It's not even funny at this point. Hello and welcome back, or welcome if you're new here. So, we are continuing. We're trying to remember, because we had a week off, the Empire campaign. So we've defined short victory as owning the Empire, which is still going to be a bit of a mess. And long victory as Kislev. And one of the players suggested Britonia, which sounds like Vietnam to me. So, anyway, let's see how we can get on. And let's just share the stream a couple of places. As always, if you can share the stream somewhere without getting in trouble, I do appreciate it. Where's Hyper? Someone pig Hyper and tell him he's not doing his job. Yeah, if you can occupy that region without it being a downside, you can go ham. How dare you slight me and my obsession with nobles? Noble Bob's not dead. Noble Bob's in the desert, I think. He got decommissioned and then went back to the desert, and now he's coming back and stuff. We're going around in circles. Anyway, I'm just going to do a little bit of self-promotion, because if I don't promote myself, who will, right? My problem is, like, Discord's now a bit wary of people sharing links, so if I share the link too fast, it's like, wait a second. Yeah, so I have to, like, wait for it to actually load, basically, before I go on to another one. Yeah, now it's doing it. It's like, are you dodgy? Do you remember what we're doing? Because I don't remember. I was there, Gandalf, 3,000 years ago when we last had a turn. Hey, Alpha. You remember one thing. Yes, we're going to push the Blue Dwarfs back, maybe, and maybe get Wolfenburg back. And I'm going to start renaming every German territory, because I'm not German. They're going to become something memey. I'm sure you'll appreciate that. Yeah, you've decided to push forward now, move my army away. I see how it is. Alright, so where are we fighting first, Commander? Who wants to go first? Well, the Goth's out of the question, and Goldilocks is out of the question.
I will marshal the men.
Hmm. Oh yeah, well just wheel mouse right in so you can see them all.
Guard yourselves!
Well, why not? You only have to beat these guys the once, and then once they're broken, you know, they die automatically after the battle, don't they? Is it a strong 3 armies?
Battle preparations, troops!
Make haste, men.
There's silence before the war.
Advance on them!
Ah, the cavalry, yeah. I mean, you'll get Cal really early on, so that's a good thing, really. If you use all the ammo on something and just... Yeah, but once you've used all your ammo on one thing, you just withdraw it from battle and Cal will come on. Well, you're the attacker, why would you not be able to withdraw? It's usually when you're the defender that you're screwed with those options in the games, like, you know how you should be able to back up? About that, we've decided you can't. It ain't easy being cheesy. But was not fair. Like, they had 9,000 extra battles. I'm not going to say what I'd normally say. The wizard spam! Woo!
Yes. Eager.
How are you, Alpha? How is things?
Battle with
And anyone else lurking in chat, thank you for being here.
by Gol Maraz.
What do you mean you can cast Fireball? I've got all the magic. How do you get Fireball? Oh, you've given the Ruby Rigoroi to the guy on the Steam Tank. Okay.
Shade wizard.
Lady Verena!
Yeah, we're streamed, and more importantly, you even showed up this time. Maze balls.
And Sigmar gives us the courage to fell our foes with
Oh, look at all that.
At once. Now. At speed.
Yeah, they don't like those trees. I think they don't realize that we're not fighting with what else today.
Quickly. Advance. Power of nature.
You guys and your memes about wood elves. How you doing, Hyper? I know you're a man of culture, so if you know any way you can share the screen without getting in trouble, I'd appreciate it. There you go, I'm gonna stop saying that now. I've said it twice. What's that that's rampaging towards me? Oh, squiggers, okay. You help when you get notified. Well, I'm gonna change the bot so it spams you every time something happens then, okay? There you go, you will be notified.
Bending reality to my will.
I like how the giant's coming to get me. As if I can't outpace a giant. Hey, he took a swing, that's rude.
Swiftly! Forward! Onwards! Fleet! Battle awaits! With haste! At speed!
You can't flank me, I'm a flyer.
Forward! Swiftly!
Although, Lord
Onwards!
seems to be debating whether he should charge me or not.
By Sigma!
I will melt their tiny minds.
Let the woods awaken! By Gol Maraz! Throw in!
Do you not home yet? Oh,
By
okay.
Ulrich's wrath! Destroy!
That's rough, buddy.
Power of Ulgu.
Gairan blows!
I am actually fighting the artillery, but, you know. There's also squiggards. And a giant that keeps intermittently wanting to come over here and talk to me. Oh, now the Lord wants to come and have a word, okay.
Quickly!
No, don't hit the wizard, he's just a dude on a flying horse.
Forward! With haste!
Oh, the wizard might take a few hits here. Move, move, move.
To war!
Yeah, you might have to counter battery his artillery with your steam tanks or something, because
Onwards!
Quickly.
I can't fight a giant and his Lord.
Quickly! End them!
I might have a slight problem with just terror altitude. What the?
The Empire!
No, I didn't tell you to check. Oh,
At once! Swiftly! Advance!
yeah, they rallied. Okay, I don't know what he did there, but I lost control of one of the wizards.
Speed! Now!
But I've got him back.
Advance!
Can't seal him.
Sigma Onwards!
Alright, they're back to ignoring me.
Sage wizard!
Right, I'm charging back into the artillery again. You can probably stop shooting the artillery.
Order! By Gol Maraz!
Does he have lots of artillery in the following up armies? One in that army. One in that army. Okay, that's manageable. Just 2 units is fine.
At speed!
Alright, he only has 1 unit of artillery left.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Nah, they're not going to break fully because the other armies aren't on.
Sigma calls!
You might want to turn off shooting if it's the garrison, because the garrison will...
At once!
Oh, did you not attack the city? I can't remember now.
Fleet! Now!
Then you want to probably hold your fire and just let these guys run off the field.
It is done!
I can help persuade a couple of them to bugger off.
Swiftly!
Not that giant though, I'm leaving that to you guys. Save this magic for later in case anything scary comes on.
Fleet! Power of nature! Attack!
Where are they coming on? Alright, I didn't even see that army.
Dade order! Helden hammer! Feel life flow! War! Gairan calls!
Oh, excellent. He released his night goblins into my wizards. Yeah, against 2 dudes when I'm fighting an entire unit, that were a good idea. Killed his own men. See, if you had Elsbeth gunners, this would be over already.
On to war!
That gunner stack with Elsbeth is ridiculous, isn't it? Like, it's just like
By God,
mobile ammo is just crazy.
for the Emperor! Gairan blows! Death! By Ulrich's wrath! Date order!
What the hell was that? This wizard just fired something at me. So you got... Oh, probably Gazer Mark, I guess.
Battle wizards!
Battle Wizard.
The Empire!
No point casting a spell on one unit and it's just running away. Ah,
Sage
screw
wizard.
this one unit. I'm gonna,
It is done!
what am I gonna
Advance!
charge? Could charge that artillery and get the last hit.
Now!
Make it seem like I'm the one who killed him.
Sigmar calls!
Yeah, the lords died.
At speed! Battle
Yeah, there's
awaits!
all of their lords should be on soon.
Forward! Gairan rises! Onward!
Yeah, you really want to focus his lord, really.
With haste! It shall
Yeah, you're gonna try and
be!
charge my wizards.
Swiftly! At
I'm gonna
once!
bring you his lord.
At speed! Very well!
'Cause if you can kill that guy, it's gonna debuff his leadership quite severely. Nah, he's changed his mind now. Fine.
Swiftly! Onwards! Forward! With haste! Battle awaits! Now!
Oh, look at this blob. If I can get him to blob up over here, that'd be good for some magic.
For Galmaraz!
Yeah, all his lords are now on the field.
Hilden Hammer!
Drafting illusions.
Let the wind of life blow! Eager! The power of life is mine!
I will break them.
How does that go again? I am all.
By Galmaraz!
What caliber is a cannonball? I got 50 cal magazine.
By Ulrich's wrath!
What guy? I mean, I can definitely cast a spell over the top of a dead guy. There's plenty of them to choose from.
At once! Advance!
Okay, they're still bleeding in from that side. Guess it's gonna be a while for those guys to come in.
Freeze! Forward!
You could probably just speed this up a notch, maybe? Like, are they even getting close to your lines? Yeah, there we go. Have you got the unit lord from the garrison? Oh yes, that's it. Yeah, you release your crazy fanatics into your own units. Did you take some items off this wizard? Because he's taking quite a bit of damage this round. I don't know if he's just being shot a lot. No, because he hasn't terroracted for a while, and we still did some decent damage before.
Join those who dwell beyond.
Must have been those spells from the enemy wizard.
Ulgu flows through.
Oh, they've just released Doom Divers through their unit again.
Gate order!
Uh,
Direct calls!
what's behind you?
Now!
Squig, squig, squig!
Power of nature!
Who doesn't love some squigs?
With haste! Advance!
Are you
Onward!
squiggist? Is that what you're saying? I thought Germans were a welcoming bunch.
It is done! On to war! Now!
Where? Can you ping them?
War!
Oh, they're dead.
Fleet!
Yes!
No lingering.
A slower wizard.
Onwards! Forward!
Although I can charge these chariots, Carl should do good damage against them.
Their minds are mine.
Yes!
No, Carl causes terror. Okay. Alright, it's going to be one of those moments, is it?
At speed!
Ah, it's good for the Black Orcs then, I guess.
With haste!
Oh no, they've got Sundering Armor. Let's not attack those Black Orcs. That's a nasty upgrade to have. We need Black Orcs to get Sundering Armor.
For the Emperor!
Obey.
I can't wait for the Skaven DLC. Everything to get a revamp, everything to get moved down a tier in recruitment.
Sigmar calls! Forward! Iron rises!
Oh, this is... I need something worthy of Carl. That giant looks worthy.
Speed!
Is he anti-large? No, he's anti-infantry. Perfect. Come on, Carl, go get him.
Battle wizard. Yes. This is my command. To arms, men. Sigmar calls. I will melt their tiny minds. Grey Guardian. Power of Ulgu. To me.
Oh, look, another giant.
Very well. That's an order. War.
By Gol Maraz!
I will not stand idle. For Heldenhammer.
Yeah, there's a spider fighting Carl right now. Although...
Formation. March.
but don't look at his life bar right now, it's fine.
Moving faster. War.
I mean, I can heal him, so it's fine, but...
The Grey Order. Drafting illusions.
Spider just keeps punching Carl out of the way. Come on, Carl, stay on point. Not if you drop a spell on him.
Join those who dwell beyond.
The Empire
to it!
Battle awaits! Quickly! Now! By Sigma!
For the Empire! Quick march! Take position! Now! My rule is absolute! By Ulrich's wrath, onwards! Fleet, to battle! Smoke and mirrors, advance! By Sigma!
What? Throw it!
And they're great. Oh, that's what's happening. He's firing goddamn bloody artillery at
The
me.
Empire endures! Very well! By Galmaraz! Bending reality to my will!
All things must wither!
Battle and blood awaits!
Sigma calls!
The Empire! Algu flows through me!
One out. It's just a giant. You can do this.
Gate order! Dyrad calls!
Giants fleeing.
Knowledge is power!
Destroy!
Grey
Spider.
Guardian!
The spider. The giant is dead. Do you want me to chase it?
Wizards!
It's probably worth trying to get it.
Fleet! With haste!
This is my command!
Careful you don't spook it too much that it runs away. If you're gonna get in, get in. Oh, you got it.
Power of nature! Attack!
I shall unhinge them!
Alright. Take out this artillery.
Sigma calls! That's an order! Casting shadow!
Hey, Cash. Welcome to the stream.
The Empire! Onwards!
We're doing
Advance!
a co-op. You can't get the other guys because, well, I have it set up so that you can only get me.
At speed!
I think the audio is set up right. Test, test. Yeah, yeah.
Feel life flow! Sigma calls! For Galmaraz!
And where are the steam tanks that are damaged?
Forward!
Okay, on my way.
Fleet!
Call France! Smoke and mirrors!
Shade wizard! Quickly!
Yeah, I need you to put your tanks like there. We
Yes!
can make sure we don't hit the units that are actually already healed.
Doth endure I invoke
No, I just
thee.
meant the ones coming in. You didn't have to move the existing ones.
With
Okay.
haste.
Right, yes, we're doing a 1000% Ultimate Crisis if you're new here. This is part 10. We're kind of holding off the Empire and trying to push out. I guess this is his push out phase at the minute, kind of. Although the eastern front of the Empire looks dubious, to say the least. I mean, you defeated 4 armies. Casualties are acceptable. Yeah, 46 to 2,000 casualties is pretty wild. And there's even more enemies coming in. I'm just a little concerned on the east. We're gonna like kill those four dwarven armies, and then Mors is gonna be there. Mors? Why do I always call them their own goddamn thing? Mulder. And they're just gonna be like, surprise! We're waiting in ambush with 50 armies. Yes. I elect Elsbeth to march into the abyss. The rockets destroyed everything? Yeah, they are pretty awesome. And they're not even the cheesy Elsbeth rockets. So we've got people playing Karl Franz, Elsbeth, Gelt, and Volkmar. We did have 5 people at the start, but the Volkmar player had to drop out, and I force confederated Marcus into Volkmar, and here we are. Trying to make it work. I mean, I'm not going to criticize people, but if allies worked together properly, my start wouldn't have been so abrupt. I'm just going to put it that way, and I'm just going to draw a line under that.
My genius is almost frightening.
Filtering data through Power BI, so nice to have good armor. I have no idea what Power BI is, but it's something from Office. Okay, the voices in my head say it's evil because it's from Microsoft. I appreciate you being here. Let's just put it that way. All right. No worries. I'm just trying to remember what we're doing because we took a week off, didn't we? So it's a slight moment of concern since Kislev has got a lot more hairier in the last couple of turns. Wait, are they actually? Are you kidding me? Castle Drakenhof has peaced out Karakadrin. No, we used there's a mod that lets you set the crisis, so we set the crisis to ultimate crisis 1000%. So yeah, like there's a playlist on YouTube if you like when it first kicked off around turn 40 odd. It was something, but it turns out that when you play the Empire, the Skaven spawn after everyone else as a big gotcha moment. So we were just kind of stabilizing, and then it went, surprise, the Skaven are on the way. Yeah. It was like the Hydra speech, wasn't it? Got one half and two will take its place. Rise, my Skaven children. Well, yeah, because we were just like, okay, we've got a plan, everything started to level out, we're going to do this and this and this, and then it just went, yeah, Skaven crisis pop, and I was just like, kidding me. At least the post-battle does help, but because I was Marcus, I was in a very dubious situation. I do have the desert, and we're currently turning Mordor into a fortress city for me, which everyone gets big kicks out of. So we'll be building an army worthy of Mordor here soon, and because we got the Ultimate Crisis, we've got access to the drills, so we can teleport around the world, so I can build armies in Mordor basically and teleport them into the Empire. That is the plan. What happened, Kaiser? Why are you damning it? Interest! It's now your mind is what you want about. Oh wait, this... What? Totally lore accurate reenactment, yeah? You are pressing save with each battle, yeah? Remind... Yeah, this faction's not doing so good. Carrick Narn are screwed. The post-battle is indeed pretty tasty. How are we going to get overrun by stunties? They're going to, like, run at you in slow motion. I was just about to say, like, maybe if the orcs flankers are coming from the side of you or behind or something, but no, it's just legions of dwarf T1s, like, yeah. Yeah, when you're at war with the Chaos Dwarfs, if you travel through those portals, you get attacked, but we've ended the Chaos Dwarf threat, I believe. Or rather, they ended themselves. Because they went and stood their Legendary Lord next to the Dwarf Legendary Lord. And then the end turn happened, and then the Ultimate Crisis spawned, and both the Dwarfs and the Chaos Dwarfs beat each other to a pulp over the end turn. Yeah, Grimgar was not mucking around, was he?
Battle wizard.
All right, what are we gonna? Is this on large armies? Okay. All right, cool. I mean, it'll be less boring because these guys are just going to walk at you and die, or wait for the reinforcements and then walk at you and die. So, Night Golden Army at the back with some catapults. Ragtag group on the right hand side. Yeah. He's got a lot of artillery, doesn't he? Coming in.
Eager. The Empire.
The Empire calls. Does anything need healing while I have to wait for stuff to actually come on?
Onwards.
Yeah, true. I can just pop a big heal on him, I guess. I guess the steam tanks can wait. They've got a bazillion life, right? Yeah, and you get a little bit of healing every time I cast any Hearth spell anyway, so yeah. Yeah. Might not even actually need to heal. The dwarves are waiting for their orc friends to show up. Tolkien would be so mad.
Fleet. Advance to battle. At once.
To battle.
Swiftly. Forward. Onwards.
Sigmar calls.
No, but they're waiting for the reinforcements because there's going to be like 4 units of cav on the left flank and 4 units of cav. No, more than 4 units of cav on the right flank. Yeah, there's going to be quite a bit. So basically, they're going to come at you in drips and drabs. They're going to use a bunch of dwarves, and then a whole lot of orcs are going to come on that are going to be more annoying. I'm not sure, like, are these guys even any good? They're armor piercing. No. Yeah. This is basically like an orc goblin army.
Going with haste.
Hey, that's insulting. At least they've got slings. You don't need armor when you're an intern. It's experience. We'll pay him in exposure. The bullets. Yeah. Exactly. You get me.
I go. Destroy.
just going to poke their dwarfs a little bit. They're not even going to stop.
Emperor!
They don't care about my wizards. How rude.
Attack!
Can just willingly beat this unit up. And they're not going to do anything about it, although I think they might be derping a little bit. Pull them out and back in again.
Now, for the Emperor!
Get those shot, boys! Oh, now they've realised that I'm attacking them, so
Moving
more than
out.
once. Okay.
Advance!
Sure again.
Swiftly!
Yeah, I think the left side's probably what needs defending most. They're coming in quicker.
Forward!
You've got dwarfs coming in.
With haste! I'll do! At once!
I'm gonna charge that goblin lord, because there's a goblin lord trying to hide.
Fleet!
Oh, we just tried to cast a magic spell at me, that's rude. This entire situation is bullshit as well. And the orcs are... Orcs. The immortal enemy of the dwarves. Yeah, let's team up. Sure.
Date order! Let's die that no!
Sounds perfectly viable.
To war!
I mean, I could have sworn Ultimate Crisis with no diplomacy on could mean that they're all at war with each other. I don't know if the mod's done something, but yeah, it's definitely... Okay, well, I don't know why, but the chariot decided to move away, which means we just murdered his lord. Or rather, we would murder him if we weren't kicking him across the field. Come on. Just need you to hit him once properly. None of this shuffling rubbish.
I shall unhinge them! Now! At speed! To war! At
Oh my god,
once!
I'm just gonna fly over him.
Advance! Fleet! Onwards! At speed!
You're annoying me now,
Advance!
Goblin.
With haste!
It
Onwards!
shouldn't be this much work. Oh, if you guys are just gonna wait till he gets in front of you to charge him, that's stupid coding logic.
Forward! Swiftly! Fleet! Now!
Where's the other
At
lord?
once! Setting forth!
Do you need me to come back to the front line, or can I go kill his other lord?
Quickly!
Okay.
Smoke and mirrors!
My goal, Miraz!
Advance! With haste! Fleet! March! Unseen! I will melt their tiny minds! Now! At speed! Power of Ulgu! Quickly! Onwards!
You asking me?
At once!
Well, yeah, but I'm not psychic, and there's four of us in this fuck.
Moving!
Okay, I'm going for them. I can go for them. Yeah, just take me a second to get over there.
Forward!
Yeah, they're fleeing anyway. It looks like they're about to break, so that army's been decimated.
With haste!
We really need to get this lord is what we need to do. Who's coming in hot because he's on a squig.
Wizard!
No, I think he's on a squig. Yeah, he's on a squig.
Grey Wizard! Fleet! Now!
Try and target his artillery. No, his artillery is cavalry, sorry.
Swiftly! At speed!
I mean, it has to be a slaughter. If we don't slaughter lots of armies, we're probably gonna die. Like,
Quickly!
he's pushing through your lines with a unit of cav.
Onwards! Advance! Fleet! Now!
Yeah, I couldn't isolate him.
Algu calls! Death!
I can charge him with the booty.
Crafting illusions! Yes?
Can debuff its combat stats, that'll help you out a little bit.
Algu flows
Lord's
through
broken.
me. Quickly! At once!
I'm gonna
At speed.
try and disengage the wizards.
Advance! Swiftly! Forward! I go!
Yes! Advance!
I can heal the tank, I'm here with the wizards.
Skaven, rise!
With haste!
Battle wizards! Skaven rises!
Algu! Smoke and mirrors!
I'm not really sure how the tank held that well. I'm not controlling the tanks, so...
Onwards! At once!
I mean, I have been healing it with a healing magic, so... it does help. We've done relatively well. The tanks are pretty strong, to be honest with you.
Bending reality to my will! Ready! Now!
You just really gotta keep spamming the light heal so it heals everyone a little bit.
Forward!
I think we've done alright, although your units are starting to...
At speed!
they're already scared.
And
I'll send a unit to make sure that they don't come back.
Very well! I am its vessel!
destroy!
The Wolf Riders are trying to come back. I am
Join
here.
those who dwell beyond!
They're dead.
Wizard!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Quickly!
Yeah, sometimes the AI decides to do stupid little things. I mean, some of their cavalry is anti-large with the orcs, so it's possible of that. Do you want to bunch up 4 units that need healing so we can get them healed?
By Galmaraz, with haste!
Sigmar calls! It is done! All things must wither!
Move the tank out that's healed, please. Guess it's gonna derp out the healing over for now, I guess. I think that's as healed as we can get. Oh, your lord might need a heal. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of melee focus thing. I think maybe because the dwarves only had melee troops that the orcs just decided to have the same attack command and just YOLO straight in there. Who can understand the logic of the AI in this game? Yeah, I was reading through the community bug fix mod and looking at that, and I'm just like, okay, some interesting stuff there. It was a minor issue. Premium content. But I'm just gonna have to release a bloopers reel of all this when we're done. Yeah, just so the people remember. Yeah. Or maybe not, so that Kaiser can just listen to it on repeat, him laughing all the time. Ah, right. I thought it was going to be the Wolverine meme where it's just a picture from, you know, the Wolverine Jean Grey picture where he's looking at it, but it'd be you holding a picture of Carl Franz. Yeah. Oh, you've just revealed even more armies in Orcal Masses. I guess the war against him is not winding down. Holy hell. It's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13 armies there. Although the Skaven have come for Britannia, so yeah, it's how is the corruption going? Carcassonne is 100% Skaven. And Aquitaine is starting to become Skaven. Yeah.
Follow your orders.
And they've definitely got Paravon as well. Should I play Total War game? I don't play Total before. It really depends on what you want to play and what kind of time period you enjoy playing in. They've done a lot of historical titles, but honestly, if you pick up something like Empire Total War or what's the other one after Empire? Napoleon. You might want to check that they'll actually work on your computer first because they've had a lot of problems with modern chips. Which, yeah, oh yeah, you remember that the famous Total War is patching out live chat in all of the games, yeah? They patched Empire Total War, it don't run on my PC no more.
Moving out.
They took out chat, yeah, and somehow killed the game entirely. And I was just like, what? And we've got that guy from the modding community in Discord, and he sat and helped me light a mod and stuff and get around some bits with it. So it kind of works now, but it'll intermittently crash whenever it feels like. Whereas before they did that update, it worked flawlessly. So, yeah. If you're going to buy something, please make sure it works. Yeah, it was something like the battles for making it crash or something. I can't remember. We had a long, heated conversation in chat about it, and he says that I said some fixes. I applied some fixes he did, and then he told me what was the problem with another thing, and then I wrote a mod to basically sort that out, and I was like, oh, it works! And then I did 15 turns, and it crashed again, and I was like, yeah. Yeah, I think that was the plan. You were going to sit behind the city and see it with a date, because we're gonna attack this guy, because I've got movement to attack him, and then I'm gonna withdraw to Talbakheim with my perfectly balanced, not emergency army of mostly characters called weird things.
Guard yourselves.
I mean, it's not going to screw me up, it's going to screw you up if anything, because I've got mostly characters, so... Yeah, because I am a god. Did you just laugh at my I am a god comment? Uh-huh. He's a god now. For you, yes. The trotting guy on the horse is so annoying. It's like he's trying to threaten the dwarf, I'm going to ride over you with my horse. Is this online? Yeah, this is a multiplayer online co-op. Well, it was funny. What was funny, Griffin? Also welcome. Ah, woods. I think that's a perfectly valid formation for your army. They don't have spells, they're only dwarfs, remember? Just imagine the volley, the focus fire. God, really? What are you trying to say? Huh? Huh? You know it's true. What did he say, dwarf? Hair's valuable? My only problem with this is I come in right at the back of the woods here. I think I'm gonna move my deployment marker, you know? Yeah, actually, you know, screw it. I'm just gonna come in here and flank him. Because if he's attacking you on that hill and I come in here and just scream up, that'd be funny. We got this. How are you, Griffin? How's your day been? I mean, you're set up on the hill. What more suggestion do you need? Although, I don't know if you really want your gunners behind your artillery. Yeah. Yeah, you just have to edge your artillery slightly forward and stand everyone in front of it and you should be fine. Not like he's going to flank you. You got the cavalry that's going to annoy him while he's doing his thing, and then by the time he decides what he's doing, I'll show up on his flank with more cavalry and loads of characters and just get straight in there. We ready? Yeah, you're gonna have to redeploy everything once the mission starts anyway. Because, like, the hill is slightly too high. We need to be over the ridge. Kinda where his vanguarded units are. Which is why I've just opted to deploy on the flank of him. Good luck, Commander. Have you played Xenonauts? Yeah, the second one is out. They released it in chapters, which really kind of irked me because I don't want to get really into a game and then it'd be like, that's it for now. You've got to wait till we release the rest of the game. So I was waiting for it to be ready. I mean, he's going to have artillery. There's not much you can do. Unless that cavalry gets in there, you know? Yeah. But be careful you don't get shot to death with everything. Fire! Fire now! Yeah, you want to probably just fire once and then move and just keep doing that because you've got so many guns you really don't want to get caught out. Yeah, loses half the crew, still uses 4 cannons. Yeah, you could probably run back in again, Agent. They're almost entirely ignoring you. They just don't know what to do. They're derping around. But every volley you can get on the cannons is going to be worth it. Yeah, he's firing. Shoot the cannons, shoot the cannons. Nice, that's one of them dead. Oh, same for me. Well, no, Kaiser's reinforcements have just come in now. Yeah, me. Where are you, boys? Yeah.
The Empire endures.
My guys are just firing as they come in.
The Empire endures. Soldiers of the Empire. For the Warhammer. Ready. Formation, march. As one, march, no lingering. Ulrich's will. Moving now. March. By Ulrich's wrath.
Did you get his cannon? Yeah, you did, didn't you?
It is war. State troops ready.
See those slayers? I don't want to.
Death comes with haste, swift. Take position at speed. That's an order.
Yeah, you shoot that guy. It's fine. He's the bait. I'm charging him while he shoots that guy.
Yes, General.
Now they're locked in place. We shoot them.
General, to battle. Battle awaits. For Heldenhammer.
Oh, no.
By the Emperor's will.
And let's try and make some sanity of all of this.
By Ulrich's wrath.
Squad 1,
Charge the battle hymn.
2, 3, 4, 6.
Great cannon. We are Sigmar's heirs. Elevate cannon. By Galvaraz. What? Take the ground. Outriders. We are ready. At speed. Judgment is coming. Ready for war! Sigma! Outriders! To battle! The Empire endures! Yes, quickly! Prepare for combat! We serve the Emperor! Yes, sir! We serve the Emperor! I Sigma! Obey me! To battle!
Nah, it's fine.
Outriders! At speed!
I can take a couple of casualties.
Powder dry! For Heldenhammer! To battle! Loaded, sir! We obey!
Although, guys, you really do have to fire.
All ranks, fire! Our orders? No lingering! Taking that position! Witch Hunter! For Heldenhammer! At speed!
Why? Do you need something charging?
For friends! Free company! Moving now! Victory will be ours!
Easy, I lost a bit of carb, that's it.
Standing by! Ready! Going! For Heldenhammer! Now! We are Sigmar's heirs! Go!
Are you alright with that unit in the line there that you're fighting? You realise you're shelling it with artillery. Ah, you do no friendly fire, okay. Just making sure it's not an error.
Sigmar calls! Take the ground! Yes, sir, quickly! We're Sigma's heirs!
Dead, 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 they'll be dead.
Take the ground!
Really, just those units towards the woods that are gonna survive in any way, shape or
We
form.
are Sigmar's heirs!
I didn't even cast any magic.
Ready.
Yeah, well. Very anticlimactic. I've got 75
Ready for war!
yeah. I mean, I guess I can run everything in. Easy. Easy. Okay. Yeah, they did survive, unfortunately. These guys won't, though. Still a grudge. So the question becomes, do we push that second dwarf army, or do we just let them come to us? I mean, it wouldn't hurt to be cautious for a turn. Better give me some goddamn money for this battle, though. Still got a crappy economy I'm trying to prop up. That reminds me I need to check on the wastelands in the south. See where we are on killing Tzinch and making friends with high elves. I could take 29% casualty replenishment, which will give me 14 men, or I can take an extra 2 grand. Yes, which I've gone for. For you, yes. Like, my results different from yours. No, I'm not going for the 14 men, I'm going for the extra 2 grand. Income boost, everything nice. Yeah, so we can see 2 dwarf armies, and we can see 2 dwarf armies behind that. And in the north we can see 1 dwarf army and 1 Norscan army and Goldilocks.
Master Engineer. A
That's not
truly
my army.
ridiculous
That's my army.
proposition.
You want to attack? Big Rom then? It's a nasty army. Yeah, I can still make it home.
Pick up the pace.
Sure, I can do it. You move your guys up into range
In
first.
search of answers.
I will marshal the men.
I can always find a hill to hide behind. Let me just level up my Death Wizard though, because, you know, Purple Sun's going to be a good addition to what we just had. The others can wait though.
It is war.
It is war. Oh, he's not going to fight us. He's going to run away. Okay, I can't follow up. That's too far.
By Sigmar's right.
Follow your orders.
Yes, I'm looking at falling back. The river takes extra movement, doesn't it? I'm going to be on this side of the river for a while. It's fine. I can hide behind her gig. You'll be fine. Yeah, there's too much water though, isn't there? Like, it said I could
Yes,
make it,
my
and then it
lord.
said, no, you can't, actually. It'll be fine. I'm not worried. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. Right.
We march.
Strike
I need a
for
list of our
you.
supplies and munitions.
Headmaster.
It will be an honor.
Deadly onslaught.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
Shield of faith.
Let us forge our faith.
Just get these
Yes.
down the side of the map
Righteous
anyway.
fury upon them.
Okay. I mean, we'll be fine. There's a full garrison in there anyway, even if they tried to attack me.
Master Engineer.
And I don't think he can actually reach this turn. Unless there's an army in ambush we can't see further close with.
I will marshal.
So, at Fort Alfdorf, since you've renamed it, we're just waiting, right? Okay.
Master Engineer.
Let me just shuffle that lord. Who else haven't moved? Where are you? You're down here because... Oh yes, the dwarfs are coming and the dwarfs are angry.
The nation calls.
Oh, I forgot there's another dwarf in the south, isn't there? Sure there is. Okay.
Who calls?
Yeah.
Praise Sigma.
Like, what could we do to possibly mess you up right now, Dan? How about a dwarven attack?
Not worth the fight. What does the Emperor bid?
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I can global things in one turn now. Hmm. What would be good against dwarfs in a siege? Defensively. Yes, I actually... No, I don't have access to those guys. Yeah, in a siege where I've got limited mobility to move around, it's not going to be a great idea to have cavalry. I think we'll go for the middle ground, we'll get handgunners. Because you are forgetting as well that I am broke and I need to upgrade Mordor.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Okay, what are we doing in the Southlands?
Rackenburg.
Alright, yeah, we dissolved that to pointy ears. Okay, yeah, that's what had happened. Can we build any more money buildings? No. Yeah, what are we researching? It's a great idea. I'm researching improved heavy weapons. Which is a melee bonus. Why am I researching this? I don't think that that's a good thing to research. I think maybe, like you just said, extra heroes would be like, you know, more warrior priests for a start would be good for me. Yeah, swap into that. I can't do any buildings because his financial occupation is basically that we're screwed. Oh, it's an outpost. I'm going to have to hop into diplomacy and see if I can build an outpost with. Who don't I have an outpost with? Oh, it's the followers of Nagash. Yeah, it's because you're about to be annihilated, buddy. We got one with everyone else, haven't we? Yeah, we have. Okay, how is Ulf 1 looking? Ulf 1's looking terrible. It's very pink. Can I do any normal diplomacy? Why is my reliability very low? Does anyone remember? Oh, it's because I shivved to Zinch, isn't it? Yeah, no, okay, I remember. Better to be the shiver than the shivvy when it comes to Tzinch. Okay, now quick save and let the chaos begin. I just let go. I'll have to turn that into a clip. Did you hear the voices too? Right. Come on, Sergeant. Oh, it's on fast end turns. I need to turn that off. That's because I've been playing single player. I don't want the game to suddenly have an aneurysm when it comes to the Skaven. Yeah, just how good is your PC? You said that, and I was waiting for players. At the perfect timing. Uh-huh. Which orcs? I honestly don't know what we're gonna do there because like Clan Skyra is claiming Bretonia, so I imagine that's why you moved a dozen stacks back, right? The Skaven are gonna destroy the vampires, and when the vampires are gone, who knows what's gonna happen. Oh yeah, I'm not even questioning your choice there. Like, just got to keep the orcs beaten down and away from us. Ooh, grand. One army. Damn. Yeah, that's probably why my income has just dipped below zero, because I went into the Southlands to beat up. What's his face? And I've all got all those heroes with all their buffs. Marcus's army down there. Here we go. Skaven time. I dread to think what's happening with Pestilence, because last time we looked to like own the entire goddamn thing. It looks like the Khorne faction is resisting and the 1,000 Moors, so maybe they're making a resurgence against the Skaven. Oh, it depends. The Skaven get a lot of... Not Skaven, the Dark Elves get a lot of shooty stacks, don't they? So, and Clan Pestilence, you know, like, I think a lot of the endgame armies for these guys tend to lean into the theme, so you're talking about a lot of unarmored troops against a lot of cutie boys. Whereas Khorne will just completely outmatch them in combat, won't he? He'll just be like, is that the best you can do? So yeah, Pestilence might have their own issues, but yeah. If he's at war with Grimco. It's the eternal if of this game. Like, historically speaking, these factions should aid each other, but we've decided... Yeah. I don't know, like the whole thing, like with some of the evil factions, is very convoluted because it's one of those like cartoony things, isn't it? Where like evil bad guy, what do you want to do? Take over the world? And if they actually took over the world, they wouldn't know what to do then. Skaven follows. Well, you're wrong with that because Morslib, the moon, that orbits the planet is made out of warpstone, so... It is, in fact, space cheese. Or are you saying that Skaven would invent NASA, that have a space program to go mine warpstone? He's already got... He wouldn't even really care. What he'd want is a tractor beam. He'd probably just fire missiles at the moon, like fractured, and then just pull it down to Earth. Oh, Mulder, this is his guy. Well, he didn't attack us, so that's good. Planeshin, probably doing nothing. Followers and Nagash, about to be eviscerated. They're playing like loop-de-loop. Like he's going, haha, I'm going to chase your armies around the north. So he's sending his armies around the south and be like, haha, I'm going to go around to the north from the south. Yeah. If he goes to the market with that one army, he's going to have a big problem on his hand. Yeah. Either relations towards me are improving. Maybe I'll be able to confederate him. Once they become a full-fledged faction, yeah, you can confederate them if you're not at war with them. And I'm not at war with them. No, he's not. Look, if I don't look, the Slayers aren't coming. Yeah. Karakadrin is the Slayers. You know. Where are they? They're at the capital. That's not close to us. That's fine. If anything, that's close to Crispy. Yeah, it's like... It's not entirely zero for me anymore, which is great progress. Here we go with the orcs making the game lag. I take it that was you saving, yeah? Yeah, you have so many troops, man. Do we need to fight this? This is a bloodbath. This is... Oh, is he attacking? Is it? Wait, have you intercepted him as he was coming in? Oh my god, this is gonna be over for even starts. Yeah, did you stick some leaves to the side of the tanks? We're not here, guys. We're not gonna flank you. They'll be here in 50 seconds. So basically, he's not even going to get through a wall or anything, and then you're just going to drive tanks up his ass. Well, it'll be a different siege battle to what we normally are. You're just going to play a shooting game. Yeah, I was going to say, it's almost like... Pretty sure you could shoot them if you just put a red shoot in there. They might actually still fire because you have the whole high ground thing where you get an actual little bit of an advantage. Oh, crossbows, yeah. Yeah, it would. If it's got crossbows, they're all guns from what I can see. Oh, the garrison troops, yeah. Yeah, they're definitely in range. Well, this is a bloodbath. I mean, they could put a hole in the wall with their doom divers. If they all shot the same thing, but it's kind of questionable. Go, go, go! You didn't even build any towers. Look at this.
Lady Verena has granted me the wisdom to craft the finest.
I mean, there's no real need for you to build towers because you're not really going to get close enough for it to matter.
Our foes with them.
That the trolls are basically going to get shot and panic before they even get to the gate. All the cavalry is going to run towards the middle of the map. The artillery is just going to die before it can even put a hole in the wall, which they're desperately trying to do right now. Yeah, it's 2 of the artillery pieces down. I mean, this is over. It's over before you reinforcements have even got here. Look, see how wall battles should be. One lord alone in the doorway. Have you not got like a gunnery unit inside? I'd be tempted to just open the gate to let him in. Yeah, you've given me the wizards that have come in behind him. Okay, sure.
At once! Onwards! Hilden hammer!
Well, I guess we should run down his reg stuff.
I will break them. Bending reality to my will.
Gonna try and like drop spells and hope he runs through them.
Let the wind of life blow! The Empire for the Emperor! Gairan blows!
Level 7 hero guy has a little health. Oh, that's a good point actually. I can come over here and heal some people while we're here. Or maybe not. Because the battle ended too quick. Yeah, sure. Yeah, what was that, like a 1-minute battle? Honestly, if you'd have had one unit of like gunners ready with the doorway and just opened the door for his lord, you could have probably just shot him in the face and it would have been game over if your reinforcements even came in. Oh, you lost 2 men. How dare you? How did you lose 2 men? Ah, Doom Divers. Oh, no, it was the Rock Lover, apparently, yeah. Pretty much the same thing, but yeah. Hey, look, rocks can be very effective. Yeah. I mean, I'd laugh if it came at you with like an entire army of rock lovers. You're just like, I adapt. if you sally out against rock lovers, I don't think that's going to be a particularly fantastic idea. Probably just sit in blind spots where they can't actually hit you with the rock lovers. Really indestructible terrain. Just wait for them to walk right up to you and then you charge them. You think Iflin's going to come back? Well, I mean, yeah, they've got 1.5 armies, but they're not going to make an epic comeback with 1.5 armies and so all that. Vampires are basically opportunistics waiting around. The Skaven have been opportunistic and waiting around, like... Yeah. And you expect Ticket Claw's going to sweep Britonia. To be honest, I'm surprised he's not at Mussolini yet. What? We say that the game's always listening. It heard you say the drops are going to make a comeback, and suddenly they're dead. It should finally stir the goddamn orc versus undead battle that should have been happening like 20 turns ago. What's in the army? No, you could probably win it faster if you just get on with it. Less debate, more Daka. Why is he coming at you with a singular army? Right, so they're trying to attack your Steam Tank army, and then the game's going, haha, the Battle of Helm's Deep for the 27th time. And then the game crashes. Yeah. Well, that was unexpected. Yeah, it just took me straight back to Steam. Oh, wait. Is this my... What time did you save it? It says I saved 2 minutes ago. That's probably it, right? Yeah. Go and join. Game's up. Why is it not letting you join? What's it saying? Well, the other two aren't here because they're slacking. Come on. Come on, lads. That's what you get for saying you've got a good enough PC and it's fast enough. You know the game's listing. It literally just killed a faction because we said they were going to come back. Yeah. Is Bretonia actually dead or not? Some of these quotes are awesome. I don't torture you because I enjoy it. I do it because you need to understand what I am capable of. I need you to be afraid. That's not me at work. Me at work's more like, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Nah, they're a bit far away for that. I don't have the arms like the grenadiers in Dark Tide. Are you less than normal? Okay, Dan. Oh, did you just walk in on me doing lines? I mean, we just had to reload the game, so really, I was just talking about the text that comes up, and then these guys were saying, "Is that what you say at work?" What do you mean? You guys can't hear them too? I mean, it is, unless it crashes again, in which case you'll have to press auto. Don't touch nothing. And pray, I guess. Because this is where we got to last time. Oh, no, it's loading. You're just about to experience the full fairness of a siege battle. Oh, you even got the mortars. What the hell, man? What the hell? Alright, go on, chop chop. You know how to set up. You've done it. We've just done this fight once. Just checking the wall that there's no breaches that the AI is silly going to run in through. And the gate is slightly damaged. And the wall is slightly damaged. But he has no... oh yeah, he has artillery in the wrong place. Oh no, they're not artillery, they're pump wagons. He has no artillery. The gate is the primary... Does he? Oh, he has one unit of bolt throwers. Okay, yeah. I mean, does he even do good damage against walls? Oh, bonus 50% damage versus walls. Okay, yeah. I mean, but they only do 102 damage. Like, where's your artillery? Yeah. I guess it's because he's got 8 of them. It's more like he's doing like 204 damage and then 50% more of that. So he's got like 300. Yeah, okay. So he might actually threaten a wall, but... Oh, your dude leveled. The guy who was level 7 is now level 8. Try and remember to heal him this time. I mean, I got the wizards on before. Just, yeah, I was busy just laughing at the enemy dying. Everyone just slowly walking towards the wall while getting shot. Like I want to go home and rethink my life. Maybe this orc wag thing isn't for me. Yeah, there you go. He got like a single bolt off against the wall before you killed him. Agent, you realize you're stood outside the gate, right? No, that's Agent, like, going, drive me closer, I want to shoot him with my pistol. Yeah.
The power of life is mine! Let the woods awaken!
Come on, get a healing, get a healing. Yeah, we're gonna heal him.
Quickly!
I can just cast some spells to get the passive healing thing going. There we go. GG. Oh, what a shame. Now is the guy from that film. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Smells like victory. Yeah, despite their attempts to not get any, like they were trying to target the like least sensitive things ever. I just wonder how many times they're going to shuffle up to try and attack you, and the Hell Fort's going to be like, intercepted! You said Bretonia's still alive. Oh, he's got Gruntzig as well. Oh, okay. Well, at least this is an actual army, you know, like the beat up remnants of whatever else you had before. He has a flying lord, so I don't know if you can just man the entire wall now. You're gonna have to maybe take this a bit more seriously. Or not, because you've got a healing wizard and you could probably just heal everything up. We're gonna have a proper siege defense, are we? Not just a shooting gallery. Why do you want him to come from this? Let him come from the default location, man. Like, you'll easily just be able to drive into the stuff as it's lining up to come through the door. Like, the immediate concern is his lord being brave and bold. I mean, he's just gonna come straight at you, buddy. That flyer, most likely. The wizard.
Captain of the
This guy?
Empire.
Oh, because he flies, okay. I mean, I guess I could bait his lord in for you, and then you can just finish him early.
High Ulrich's wrath. Esla, quickly!
Follow my battle schematics, and victory shall be ours!
Formation, march! Get them! To battle! War!
What do you mean turn around and kill it? Like, they're
Moving now! At
not
speed!
going to do jack to those
No
guys.
lingering! Take position! Sigma!
Okay, this guy's being annoying.
Take the ground! Quick march!
He should be committing now.
Conway General!
Ah, this lord's too used to the bait. I need to stop saying what I'm going to do since the game's listening.
Move out! At speed!
What are they shelling? They're shelling a tower that you're not even using.
To battle! Take position!
Oh, bro.
Take the ground!
Yeah, well, the spider.
Quick
Are
march!
they trying to break the wall now? Oh, that's. Oh no, they are trying to break the wall. Okay, never mind.
Moving!
I thought they were shooting the gate, which was completely unoccupied.
No lingering! Charge!
Bonk.
Esla, quickly! Formation, march! Heading out!
Getting him left taps here.
Battle awaits! Take position!
Come on, chase me. Fight me.
Go! I'll ready the men!
You know what? I'm just going to go for his artillery. And his artillery is targeting your men, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah, if you had some siege tanks coming in behind about now, you'd be able to take it out. Yeah, yeah.
Moving now.
The wizards, sorry. Hold on, Bob. Don't panic.
Let the woods awaken!
See to it.
Spoken minutes.
One Bob alone.
Sir.
Through it! Power of life! Onwards! I am its vessel!
Crafting illusions.
Prepare for combat.
No, I mean, he had his chance to open gate, now he's just going to die. Bob and his wizard friends are here.
At speed. Attack.
It is done!
Bending reality to
It was the first thing through the gate. It's right there.
Yes. At speed.
What?
Now. Halt. Power of Ulgu.
The Empire endures.
Shade Wizard!
Grey Wizard.
For Heldenhammer. Battle awaits.
Their minds are mine.
Ready for war. On my command. We are Sigma's heirs. Now.
All things must wither!
That's an order.
I am life!
How are you guys doing?
By Ulrich's wrath.
How do we get some followers into this hero bot, please?
Skaven, rise!
The steam tanks should be firing into this hero block. I'm fighting like 3 units here.
Gyrad calls! The power of life is mine!
Yeah, I know. Like that's why I'm mogging them down for you. One less unit coming in at the same time. We've still got healing replenishment.
Yes, General.
Just don't have much magic right now. Although I think I just ate a cannonball to the face as well. They're broken, so I can fly away now. Oh, it's armor losses anyway, isn't it? Right. Get them, the 8 men. Okay, 5, that's it, they're dead. Blackhawks throwing into the city. Sure, of course you are. Makes perfect sense. Hyper? Yeah, Hyper, why didn't you kill that unit, Hyper? Well, it might have been a well put together army when it came in here, but not anymore. I mean, 11 minutes. Okay, they're auto dead. There's not enough men left to end it. That's it. I mean, my genius tactics with the wizards never fail. Look at that, 49 kills with the captain. He got in there. Yeah, everything like mogged upon him just as the wizards were coming in, and then he was just like, okay, I'll ever cast some big spells. Fireball time. Yeah. I mean, it's building and sending mixed stuff at you, that's its problem. Like, if it had taken a complete night goblin army at you, you'd have problems, because you'd not see them until they're right up against the wall. Although, given the AI tactics, it would probably just deploy right up against the wall and then faff around for 20 minutes. What we need is night goblin rock lobbers, that's what we need. Well, then when they're not firing. They don't exist either, but you know. I'm just saying, it'd be fun. I like my goblin. Yeah. Alright. Is he going to suicide another army straight into you? There's 14 armies there. So at most we'd have to do this 14 times. For me it says you're choosing your post-battle option. What do you mean, there we go? You don't know, man. Do you have anything else open in the background? Yeah, it's because he's in post-battle loot, isn't he? That's why it's pending action, but... apparently. Give it a minute. Oh, I see that the Lizardmen and Clan Pestilence have gone to war this turn. I also see that someone asked E10 to go to war with me. Why? Why, High Elves? Why? Why you do this? I offered you peace and friendship. I'm even gifting Captain Pompous territories in the south. Well, he is, like, Lord of the Dragon Princes. Like, his entire shtick is that he's got a stick up his ass. Yeah, I don't think this is loading, man. Try tabbing out of the game and tabbing back in, Crispy. Wait, why is it so it's on fast end turns now? "3 years later." Oh, he's got 2 armies this time. That means we only have to do this 12 more times. You're gonna go have a break, are you? You'll not notice any difference between that one. I'm not laughing at that. That's not worthy. I need a soundboard. Those are the Discord sounds. Maybe we should overhaul them to be less memey. Well, there's a hole in the wall. Buildings are on fire. Really? Well, this captain's going to be like level 20 by the time this is over. Yeah, the gate's busted as well. As well as the 2 random holes in the walls.
Sigma calls!
So he has artillery on each flank. I'll wait till he abandons the catapult and then I'll kill him with a captain. Can you actually move your reinforcement marker because it's directly on top of the enemy reinforcement marker? Yeah, excellent. Yeah, but you've moved it, so it's not anymore, is it? Oh, he's probably got the trait, which means your reinforcement time takes longer. Just move it like you were going up there, yeah, because then like you'll just come rushing in, and then your reinforcements will just steamrolling from behind. Quite literally with the tanks.
Steady, men!
Hello, Ratman. Any news on when we're getting new stuff? I'd imagine that not next month, but maybe the month after, we might get something for the game. Because it has been a while now, hasn't it? And they have promised that something would be coming shortly. But it's a question of what, 'cause I don't know, they keep rejigging their release schedule for Total War, don't they? So we might be getting the Vampire faction release, because I think they said that was one of the standalones that was coming. So it's a little hard to say, and I'm not a partnered content creator with Total War. So yes, awkward. For now, we've got mods, I guess, which is why we're doing 1000% Ultimate Crisis Challenge. What could possibly go wrong? Just got PTSD fighting orcs for the last, I don't know. When we actually finish this, I might just have to rename it the Great Wag or something, because, like, how long have we spent fighting orcs at this point? Oh my god! Finlay, do what you're told. Stop being an idiot.
Take position. Take the ground. To battle. Quick march. Go. Formation.
Why have you paused the game?
March. Yes. Moving now. No lingering. Take position.
Alright, finally got him out of there, Jesus.
Detachments. Move.
Don't you just love when units don't want to do what they're told to do because they're being attacked?
Go.
Feel life flows.
The Empire endures. Captain of the Empire.
End them.
By Ulrich's wrath.
War.
Their minds are mine.
Ready for war.
Power of Ulgu.
I speak, you act.
You might want to withdraw the handgunners, man, because he's bringing not everything down here to fight you now.
Moving now. Battle awaits.
Okay, well, I'll position my guys to block as much as I can.
The Grey Order. Bending reality to my will.
Let the wind of life blow.
End them.
Okay.
For Galmaraz.
Yeah, he's artillery in you now, isn't he?
We are Sigma.
God damn it, I'll send the cavalry after... Cavalry, well, the wizards after the artillery.
Gate order. At speed.
Grey Guardian.
To war.
No lingering.
And now you've pretty much sorted it out.
Ready. I will melt their tiny minds.
Spider coming in.
Attack. Very well.
Battle wizard. Advance.
The Empire endures. On way, General. To battle. Yes, sir. Quickly.
Onward.
The captain can take the giant, if you can handle the spider.
Throw in.
Uncle Paul.
Dead. Sage wizard.
By Ulrich's wrath.
Bye, Marina.
The power of life is mine!
Ready for war! See to it! Take
Giant's
the
gone.
ground!
Trying to get the spider.
Sigma! For Heldenhammer!
Yes!
Listen up! That's an order! Take position! Prepare for combat!
Knowledge is power.
The Empire
I don't know if we're going to get the spider. No, he's gone.
March! Get them! No lingering!
He's beat up though.
Let's dive and flow!
Stop moving your character. There you go, he's healed. He's maxed, he's already at, yeah. Took a bit of a beating with some squigs, unfortunately. Yeah, it would have been nice to get the spider, but it's so goddamn quick. He missed the Great War. We actually had to do things, Agent. I actually moved back and forth. Well, the units coming in reinforcement couldn't withdraw, so basically his handgunners came in before the steam tanks for some reason. So the AI decided it was going to try and munch his handgunners. Yep, it's always only your first army. Yeah, the game's freaking out because it's on fast end turns. I don't want to be surprised by like 10 Skaven armies stalking up to me in ambush stance. Thank you very much. Oh, Jesus, it's not letting me press it because it says waiting for players. No. Did you just auto that agent? Come on, game. No, no. You better not go. Am I in reinforcement range? Never. Okay, well. Are they important units though? Oh, right. Yeah. I mean, that sounds like reasonable losses, to be honest with you, because it's probably going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah. Take the auto resolve then. Musalon now, is it? Oh my god, I actually have forces in this fight. Hey, you could have moved something on your turn, right? We didn't start on the end turn. We started on a turn. Well, that sounds like a you problem. You're just here for the constant undead orc slaughter, with the occasional sprinkle of dwarves. I mean, the dwarfs are all being replaced by the Skaven is the problem that you've really got. That's the real issue. I mean, they're pretty real. We have fought Skaven. What are you on about? I did. They came in near my area on the flank. Allegedly. Alright. I see how this is. I see how this is. Well, my redeployment is you have a tank in this army? Oh, just a load, okay. And you warrior priest could probably just open the gates and stand in the gates and just be like, come on then. Charge them out. Sally forth for Gondor. Oh, you're supposed to shout, Dad! For a second I thought you were going to intentionally sit your tank commander in the gate. And just be like, come on then. Skeleton archers. Almost friends in the desert were playing survival tactics against the Tomb Kings of the War. Student exchange. I don't think skeletons are students. I think they've already lived a full life, you know? I was going to wait until I get 2,000 points, to be honest with you, is what I was going to do. Yeah, just watch the Lord. Yeah, he's put James in the gateway to shoot the Lord. He's just aggroing him. In fact, if you could just let the Lord chase you in and then the gate closes behind him, that'd be so funny. Wow, what's your range? Ah, your range is there. Like a minute. He's got to run out way in. He's already debating it. He's already trying to get you with a cav. James. James. Burn James. That was a pretty solid shot. Too bad they're gonna... Is the gate even gonna close? Is the image bugged? It looks like the gate's wide open, even though it's not. Oh my god, I have some troops. Can you move these, agent, please? So I'm coming in here. Yeah. How many armies? They've got 4 armies, haven't they?
Take position!
Shoot him or something.
Yes, sir, quickly! Take the ground!
What, my lord? Griswold, that I should be dead already, yeah. The dude that tried to suicide and the game made me say, well, now I'm making level 20.
On way!
Yeah. I took all these items off him but he still lived.
To battle!
What a chad.
For Heldenhammer!
Tick tick boom. There you go. Your reinforcements are here. I'm just wondering. Wow, skeleton are just men who have expired. Hey, it really is like Lord of the Rings, isn't it? It's the men from the mountain. They serve no one. Well, the flyer's flying back, so I'm going to run forward and stab the wizard in the face with a gun. That should change their opinion on what to do. I don't know why this guy does poison damage. And that's perfect vigor. Like, what the hell? Nah, I took all the items off this guy. When I tried to kill him, I really tried to kill him.
At speed! No!
Yeah, okay, I'll take a little bit of damage off that flyer for killing your lord. That's what you get for faffing around. Although he flies so slow.
Go!
Come on, buddy. Come on.
Detachments move! Take position! At speed! Quick march! Yes, sir, quickly! Take the
Finish
ground.
him. Look at this. If only I had you a goddamn wizard now. Look at that. I don't know what to do because the lord's dead. That's what the problem is.
Faster! Go!
Hmm? Yeah, I've only just got 2k. Know where I could build it though. We've got the front line.
Ready, Bubble!
I've already started one building in the back. James! 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 You let them get a bit too close.
Take position!
Mm-hmm. Alright, Baldric. This is just a meat grinder. Holy hell, the Graveguard is like not even getting in the gate without being denied. Man, you need to put a wizard in this army, man.
Victory will be ours!
Yeah, just well, they have to get like catch point, don't they? So they just suicide themselves into it constantly. You might just call this the perfect defense. Although he does have some flyers, so I think I'll bring my dude in there. Twilight can kill bats. They are annoyingly good. Yeah. I thought we were just enjoying the cinematic beauty of all the corpses. See that army? I don't want to. He's running, he's dead. Oh, the ghosts nearly actually got somewhere. We have enough ammo, is the only thing I really think of this situation. Oh, you've got restocks, okay, never mind. There's the third lord. If he moves a little bit closer. It's like, see that lord? I don't want to. Yeah, you'd think the pile of dead here would be a bit of a giveaway that this gateway is not a good idea, right? Welcome back, Hyper. I am starting to run out of ammo. You were here all the time? There was no comment when Crispy called guys hyper though. So, you know, at that point, we were all waiting for some spicy chat comment. And there goes his load. I think it's all over. That was good. That was like the final volley of 2 of my units just straight into his load. I mean, I mocked him thoroughly. You can't hear. You'll have to watch the Ultimate Remix edition when we actually release it. And I inject coffee directly into my veins and skip the drinking part. Because of the high value units, yeah, there you go. There you go. Now, because they're all here, they're like, oh, actually, we can't win this. This giant mound of bodies should have given them that impression, but you know. Close. You lost 1 man, wow. I mean, 2 of my units have got 19,000 damage. Yeah, you're hot seat playing the Empire. Rather than play with your own faction, you just play with Carl's all the time. Maybe we should suggest that to CA. Oh. Have you considered attacking, Asian? It's this bold strategy. Go to Kislev, alright? There's gotta be someone there. You wanted a fight. You've got cataclysm spells with Gelt. What are you on about? It's gonna be too much. You still don't have cataclysms. Jesus Christ. How? How are we this far into the... You should have left him by one of these forts. You really should. Or just marched out past the fort.
Farina was with us today.
I don't know, man. What about that one loss you might take? Yeah, let's auto it. I would prefer not to just sit here fighting the undead as they come back constantly. But if I take any casualties now, I'm gonna say it was all your fault 'cause it was your idea.
For Sigma and Farina!
He doesn't even tell me my individual casualties. I feel like this is some kind of political bullshit where it's hiding the truth from me. They were all mine, weren't they?
Take what they have, then set them loose.
Oh my god, we get to have a turn. Spirit of the Jungle is dead. Carrick Zifland is dead. The Creeping Weepers are dead. E10 are a bunch of scumbags and are going to war with me after all my efforts to not be at war. Cult of Pleasure is a major power. And the Skaven are doing things. The WAG failed. One of my dudes came back from the dead? Oh, I've got a level 20 hero that's come back. Okay. Right, I'm gonna do a save. And since it was on fast enter, I now have to look around and see what the hell happened in the south, because, you know, I have this vast empire. Wait. Oh, the dwarfs. The dwarfs are scumbags. They've gone around me to attack the lizardmen. If he actually had a force there, I'd attack it to save his butt, but I don't. So, it sucks to be you, lizardmen.
The expedition is eager.
Okay. It's been ages since I've touched Marcus.
My arrow flies true. On the trail.
The question is, where is Tzinch's forces?
Protector of the weak.
You'll not get assassin. You move over
To
there.
victory.
There's no one down here? Really? That
Paladin
seems
of
hella
Britannia.
sus.
The lady beckons.
Ah, he's got an army's force marching back with. Okay. So we
Marcus
can make it
Wolfhard.
that'll be just out of his range
Down.
there. Alright, nice.
Ever onward. I will not obey.
What armies? What was I even going to build here? Does anyone remember, chat? You had one job. Well, it's going to be Warrior Priests then, because I get all the extra buffs Warrior Priests, don't I? Although I can't actually build any warrior priests because apparently I have too much for the Confederation, so we're going to get the other buildings so I can get a captain. Screw you, game. I don't have to pay for.
Master Engineer.
Theodore Bruckner, I won't be hurried.
I mean, you've just fought like 10 battles. No, he lost one dude, remember? He lost Bob.
It shall be done.
That one guy.
For now.
Okay, so that's going there like that, right. Problem. Can anyone give me money? Enough to build an army, because since we didn't see what were happening, the vampires are coming. They've spread out all across the flank. They're coming to the Moot, they're coming to Needling, probably Krugenheim. Well, 10k would probably see me. How much have you got? Like, I don't want to screw you, but...
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Well, you can be my banker, then I'm going to go ask for it now.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Yeah, I was going to say, you can still do some attacking to get money and stuff. Whereas, like, Zinch is a bit out of my range, and my other armies need to be built.
So many ideas.
Right,
What
who
does
wants
the
to
Emperor
be...
bid?
You're level 1, you're level 9. I mean, you have an army, but it's not much of an army. Maybe, is this my territory? It is. Problem is, I feel like if I'm going to move these armies away, suddenly the dwarfs are going to come at me. It's sort of fun like that. And I built a bunch of stuff here, so I feel like maybe I should use these troops. But do I have any chance of beating this army if I attack it to support the lizard men? Probably not. I guess if I leave them to fight, he could kill his way up through the lizard men and find himself next to the Skaven, which would be a good position for me. No, I think I just need to build a fresh army to send over to you.
A duel awaits.
For the Empire.
Which is annoying.
Yes, my lord.
What have we got here? Well, actually, yeah, I mean, the thing is, I need to attack. So, the problem just is, like, I guess I could just move to defend the capital, see what happens. Problem is, we're just locked in this kind of huge stalemate at the minute, aren't we? Where I'm just, like, stuck here. So I guess maybe if I put him back in there. And then, can we actually build anything better than what we've currently got in this army? Yes, we can. So maybe I should just start retrofitting this army, the army of infinite warriors. We can save the artillery.
I will rouse the men. How should we proceed? Drill! Yes? Sigma heals us!
What a weird army I have here. No, I don't want you on a horse. Whereabouts do you think this is happening? Can you ping, please? I don't think the dwarves are going to jump over because... Oh. I was owing more at the fact that he has pieced out the orcs and the wood elves. And the Skaven. I mean, doesn't he only has Waterfall Palace, right? Yeah, that's a terrible city to have. I think maybe you should start recruiting an army where Elsbeth is. It doesn't have to be anything amazing, just like low-tiered units to just complement the capital.
Von Draken.
Yeah, that army is way too expensive to have it just sat there when your other flank is about to be annihilated.
Master Engineer.
Do what you must. You're calling him a coward? He probably just sat and watched all the other orcs die. He's probably the only one who isn't stupid. I got 4 levels from that siege defense.
They will surrender.
Just magical ward, yeah.
Galmaraz!
An army of 3 coming in from the rear, okay. You want me to set up for these guys? Because these are going to be annoying. If I can bounce this cavalry straight off the map, they'll just be gone and then you won't have to worry about them. Like, it's going to take 3 minutes for them to get here, but they're going to do that weird thing where they just try and form up. And then you're going to shoot them like that. It's like, why is that the army that's attacking you, not the actual proper army? Oh, right. You'd probably write a mod that did it. I think their focus really should just be on fixing bugs in the base game, to be honest with you. It's nice to have ideas, but yeah. Do you want to speed this up? Because they're not going to come in until their reinforcements come in. And I think their entire army might even just rout before that happens. Yeah, they had an army is the way to put it. Now they've got like a unit of cavalry and a couple of archers. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go for these guys.
Their minds are mine! Power of bending reality to my will!
Look out for that unit cav coming in hot. Wonder if you'd help me. I'm trying to get back into Total War again. Used to play Empire back in the days. A bundle on sale for Steam. 3 Kingdoms. So 3 Kingdoms is considered a really good game, and a game that no one really knows why they actually stopped supporting. So if you're interested in 3 Kingdoms, it's probably a good one to pick up. Probably one of the best ones of the newer ones, actually, to be honest with you. But if you give us a minute to be out of this battle, I'll have a quick look at what's on the sale and give you my point of view. Anakin. I don't think I'm going to go over there and kill that lord that's on like no life, just so that it looks like I did a good job. Spider alert! Giant spider hiding there. Yeah, it has stealth when there's no one near it. That's why entire armies of them are kind of scary. have no idea why he's trying to mass here. Oh, it's because he's bringing artillery in. Okay. Well, I don't know how to tell you this, bud, but that's not going to work out the way you think it's going to work out.
Broken minnows! Onwards! I shall unhinge them! End them!
War! Power of life! Doth adore I invoke thee!
Algu flows through me! Their minds are mine!
Feel life flow!
Algu calls! Join those who dwell beyond!
Yeah, I'm fine, Kaiser.
Crafting illusions! For Galvalas!
How's your side doing? I mean, you could join the Discord, Chris, but other than that, not really. But obviously, you're not into Discord. Completely understandable. We do try and keep it so that people don't spam and bother people in the Discord, and it is just real people. Okay, that unit's dead. Might as well run them down, there's no one else to chase, I don't think. I mean, it's just like... I don't know how many people the steam tank chasing in that world, but they've just run off the field anyway. Actually, I think if you post it on chat, it might let a link through. Don't hold me to that though, because we have set up some extreme anti-bot stuff, so... Bit. Right. So there's a Total War bundle offer on. Let me just open another tab. Lord of the Tabs. There you go, Chris. Crispy Bacon, I've given you the Clan Rat roll, so you should be able to post links. I assume that's you. Yeah, Three Kingdoms was a solid game. I only didn't really play it that much because, like, by the time I started covering it, CA was like, we're not supporting this game anymore, and I was like, oh, okay. Tell Hyper not to freak out at him posting a link. It's just all the Three Kingdoms stuff, isn't it? I mean, I guess you don't really need the sound pack and you don't really need the blood pack, but other than that, I mean, if you were going to get it, I'd say it's probably pretty solid to pick that one up. But they're not doing like a complete Total War franchise sale though. I would have thought there was like a big buy everything one.
Education, education.
Yeah, but he just put a link in, Hyper. Like, I'm just saying that. But yeah, I'd probably say that Rome 2, Three Kingdoms, Attila, Shogun 2. Shogun 2, if you've not played it, that's one that's massively recommended.
Onwards, there is much to do.
And there is Rome Remastered, but some people don't like that. So it is a bit. I would not get Troy or Pharaoh, personally speaking. You can tell a bot versus a person, can you though? Can you really? But yeah, if you can afford that bundle, I'd definitely pick up the Three Kingdoms one. You guys are just reminding me of Reza when I sent that link to him and he was like, his dad's hacked. Dad's hacked, guys. You sent a link. Why do you have spawn in your army? Are you lightning striking him so he doesn't get undead reinforcements? Talk about being political vampires, what? Oh my god, the dad jokes. You guys are so safe. You could say something very dark in comparison to what you just said then. I appreciate that. He's just doing his dad jokes. Don't worry, I might just run through and do a dad joke compilation when we finally finish the campaign. Just have like 2 hours of Kaiser telling bad jokes. Where does Spawn fit into this battle line? I hope this wasn't a full army when he gave you the Spawn. Oh, you're in Europe, are you? Personally, I'd grab the entire bundle because I think it's a good game. But obviously, I mean, I guess you could be really cheeky, right? You could get it, you could play it for an hour or two, see how you feel about it, refund it, and then get the bundle. That'd be the really cheesy way to go about it. Yeah, actually, yeah. Sometimes when you own part of the game, there's a complete the collection option that comes up, and it might be even cheaper. No, it's 38 euros for you. Yeah, that'll be the export tax because they're actually a British company. So, okay. I was going to hide over here, but that's not going to be a good move either because he has flyers on that flank as well. So I guess I'm going to hide here and go for the big flank. So there's like a digital exports tax because it's a business. So, you know, unfortunately, being in England, you'd get it slightly cheaper. But it would also mean our currency, not your currency as well. You'd spend €12, play for an hour and a half, set a timer, pick up bundle or refund, depending. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely one option to go around it.
Outriders!
Like, it also depends, like, how rusty you are with Total War, though, because, like, if you've not played the new Total Wars, then it's going to take you quite a while, probably, to get used to it. Why do you hate Elsbeth? Yeah, it's... He doesn't do better magic. You just need to fight some battles. Yes, I hope that helps, Chris. And you do have Total War questions. Well, there's quite a lot of us play Total War in the Discord, so feel free to ask.
Sir!
I didn't even see you delete that unit, but it's just gone. What happened to the Thunderers? Oh, you're firing the, yeah. The Petri dish of experimental artillery. Yeah, you want to really change targets with the Thunderers because you've messed them up so far. They're all walking wonky.
Sigma calls!
Can you do something about the flyers so I can actually come in? Like, they've just got flyers on the flank and it's just like, eh. Errol! Errol! I'm bored, I'm bringing your cavalry out. See what his flyers do.
Yes, sir, quickly!
Are you gonna come after me?
Quick march! For the Emperor!
He outranges me. Ah, he's coming for me as well. Get me, me.
Sigma guides us.
Yeah.
For the Helden Hammer! Taking position!
Yes, go away. I am not here. I am in fact a tree.
Moving now! No lingering! We serve the Emperor! Quick march!
Bro, you can't see me. Stop chasing me. They call this BS.
At speed! To battle!
Oh no, he's finally turning around. Yeah, go away. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight the flies. Should feel honored, Crispy. I'm keeping your dudes alive. If it were me, I'd have just suicided him out of boredom.
Ready? Sir! No lingering!
Honestly, the biggest reason you got hooked is back into Total War is because news that 40k is coming out.
Outriders!
I mean, hopefully it's good.
By Gaul, Outriders!
I want to choose my words very carefully here.
Ready?
I think everyone's agreed that when it first comes out, it'll probably be like an early access game, but hopefully after a while it will be really good. And I really want them to have space sieges and aerial bombardments and naval combat. But we're going to have to wait and see. I'm not actually a content partner with CA, so we'll see. I mean, yeah. Who doesn't want to control ships and stuff? Like, you know, Battlefleet Gothic's an awesome game. I honestly think they should have just bought Battlefleet Gothic from whatever developer that was, because it's a dead game. And then you could have just had it so that they had the Battlefleet Gothic engine, and then when you go into a space battle, it's just like, doot doot. It's Battlefleet Gothic 3, basically. Yeah. I'd have been pre-ordering if that's what they did. Breaking into CA, giving them my money. If you like 40k, then you're probably liking the Discord. Like, people play Space Marine 2 and I said Darkest Dungeon, then Dark Tide. But don't blaspheme in here with Darkest Dungeon 2. I still troll the devs whenever they post on Twitter and be like, when's there going to be a new DLC for your good game? Look, everyone agrees that Darkest Dungeon 1 is the better game. Even they know it at this point. Why are you cackling away, mad German? Yeah. Well, for me, Chris, I think what would have been the best idea is if, because there was actually like a poll for which game like CA was going to do. I think that the more logical thing to do would have been to make Star Wars Total War, because then if you could do that and then you can get all, because how long has it been since there's been a good Star Wars game, man, that's a strategy game? Like, if you could make a good strategy game that's set in space. Yeah, it's Empire at War is 20-year-old, man. Because then they could have used Star Wars to perfect the engine, to perfect the system. It's a new community that have been more tolerant. I don't think the 40k community is also that tolerant. Yeah, I'd love a Total War / Star Wars Empire at War. I think that'd be awesome. You build it in a cave with rocks. Yeah, game dev 20 years ago. We should have mashed that up for Windows thing. Remember when they said you couldn't move the start menu, it was too complicated. Yeah, I still haven't played Star Wars Empire at War. Yeah, well, fortunately, old games don't get good viewership, so, like, unless you can drum me up, like, 100 fanatics that love old games, I'd love to do some old games. I'd love to play the original XCOM. like the original XCOM, because that game was so unforgiving. Yeah, I remember playing that and basically losing the campaign, but because I was still winning every battle, I was selling all the alien stuff on the black market and still staying in the game. I was just like hanging on by the grit of my teeth, just like, no, I will not fail this campaign. It's been 20 years and Empire War is still the best Star Wars map. Yeah, exactly, stuff like that. This is such a mess down here. Come on, Ellsworth, you need to do it again. About 20 more times since the Vampire Dwarf Alliance is scary. Or should we say, non-aggression pact?
I have no time for this. Never.
Oh, the vampires have pieced out Tree Lady as well.
Wherever my craft is needed.
Yeah, so the vampires just want us dead. Cool. I remember like 3 streams back as saying we were going to kill Tree Lady. How she has foiled our plans. I hope you're pressing save with this stuff. I see the save icon there. Oh my god.
Ace camp for now.
Who's gonna broke Krogenheim? She can't walk. She can't walk all the way from Essen to Grugenheim. No, she's still at war with the dwarves. Like, I don't know, like, I mean, it's great you're telling me this, but I don't know what you expect me to do. Like,
I will marshal the men.
can't get down there to defend the minor territories. They're doomed. Shouldn't even to call this the Doomed Second. Shouldn't even go to rename campaign. There we go, I'll get it a proper name. I've had so many fights over that shitty city.
Why talk to you?
I'm going to open diplomacy, by the way. I'll only need 3 seconds because everyone hates my guts because I'm backstabbed to Zinch. I don't know why people hate me for betraying a guy who's known for betrayal. If anything, it's thematical, right?
The expedition is eager.
Every time Kaiser plays, here's another 20-minute battle. Every time Agent plays, yeah, order. In 40k or Fantasy, Chris? Hey, next turn Volkmar will be back. Okay, I think we'll wait to build the new super army for Volkmar. Oh, I mean, I can just start recruiting it with Noble too, can't I? But either or both. Well, Fantasy, it's got to be Skaven, right? If we're talking actual, just the faction itself, because Skaven. What do you mean non-biased? He came to a channel called Skaven Dad and asked what my favourite faction was going to be. What did you think the outcome was going to be?
Let me take a look at
Like
you.
asking if rain is wet. But for 40k, I vary quite a bit. Like in Gothic, I like the Imperium, but Nova Cannon and stuff gets kind of boring. But in 40k itself, I guess it probably more a fan of the Tyranids and their storyline. Might have been a name you regretted. No, this name was well. Now I could actually recruit steam tanks, and because they take so long, Bolt might be back next turn. Yeah, you know what? Let's build some steam tanks. Until they're Skaven close their way into 40k. I mean, I'll always bring it up, that one bit of forbidden knowledge that there is a
What does the Emperor
Vermin
need?
Lord that attacks the Emperor's palace. The Skaven armies aware. Okay. Yeah, it's totally a trap. That's what I mean. Like, can't do anything because I've got to defend against the north. And if I leave the north, then I lose the north. And if I don't leave the north, then I lose the south. So it's like, you know, what do we do? I'm just going to rename all my territories to be offensive. There you go. There's another good one for you. Yeah, look below that one.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, you say they have to now fight to the death for garlic bread.
Praise be to Sigma.
It's like garlic bread. I will avenge you.
I will do anything for Sigma.
Alright, let's hide these
Strengthen the
guys.
Empire.
See what happens. I desperately don't want these guys to have to come down here.
Marshal the men.
We're staying in the fort there, right? Yeah.
Yes, for now.
Let's move there. Crispy, are you fighting anyone this turn? I'm not criticizing your choice of tactics, I'm just asking. What about you, Gelt?
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
The nation calls.
Do not waste my potential.
Can you not reach down here with Gelt? I wouldn't advise marching. Maybe like ambush stance, creep your way there just to be sure. Who's my lord that's not moved? Oh yeah, I know all about Lugweed.
Sigma compels us.
Praise Sigma.
Yeah.
Step to it.
Is there any more stuff to build here next turn? Yeah, I've got that building to build up. Okay. Which will get me another captain.
With Sigma's
Alright, I
blessing.
think I'm done, guys. Are you guys done?
I may share my wisdom so long as nobody asks any stupid questions.
Kaiser, you good? Agent? What about dwarves? They're fighting the Skaven. Do it. Any alliance we can get with any human or elven faction is a good idea. Once my reputation is recovered, he'll like me too. In fact, he already likes me. He likes me by like plus 200%. Pretty good. I mean, I wouldn't say he's doing nothing. He's taken all of the gates in the north. Like, Skaven, 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 Skaven. They were dead when they respawned. So, yeah. Use Gene Stealers at their gateway. Yeah, okay. Ah, man, I wish there was Skaven in 40k though. I mean, it'd be the easiest raidcon ever. You could just have some just random dudes take their helmet off, some Space Marines, and it's just rats inside. And then Games Workshop could just be like, "Well, you're on about? There's always been Skaven in 40k. You've just not seen them." Yeah, I think well, there's a little tidbit for you here then, Chris, because I was quite involved with Games Workshop way back when. They were actually working on bringing Skaven to 40k, but then Aliens came out, and it was massively popular as a film franchise, so they decided to cannibalize the Skaven rules to make the Alien faction, which became Tyranids. And then StarCraft came out. And then they cannibalized bits from StarCraft to make the Tyranids more flavorful, shall we say. So yeah, there were plans to add Skaven, but I think that people feel like it's just not necessary now, but I don't know. There's a massive Skaven fan base, so maybe one day they'll acknowledge that and just add them to Chaos in 40k. You know, they're always wanting to add more models to sell and everything, so it'd be the perfect fit for Chaos. In fact, it would have been the perfect counterbalance to the Primaris and all that. They'd be like, aha, we have all these new Space Marines. And then Chaos would just be like, aha, we have crazy rat people. Yeah, I mean, there is some concept art for Skaven in one of the books, and there is like a minor faction that they've kind of spun out with some of the designs they had. And some people debate whether like the herd of them because they have like crazy weird technology and they're kind of insane and they hate elves. You know, it's very much the Skaven MO. So how many orc fights do you think we're gonna have this turn? He's actually moved away from Montfort. I think you're. Go on. Yeah, I mean, that's your problem with all the factions though, isn't it? Like, they always come up with this stuff with the factions and have this super ridiculous OP-ness. Like, the Necrons have got so much technology and stuff, and then they were just like, I'm just going to go to bed. They didn't set an alarm, and then they woke up and they were like, what are all these vermin doing here? Yeah. But the Skaven would be just as bad, because the Skaven would just do anything to win, right? So they'd probably just drive ships into planets and be like, yeah, we lost the battle, but GG, we win. Yeah, our objectives were not the same, comrade. Oh, yeah, if you imagine entire planets full of Skaven, yeah. It'd be kind of crazy. So do we think we'll see Mulder? Do we think they're actually going to advance? Or is the famed crazy warlock engineer going to come for us from the south? Yeah, some of the lore that they have for the weapons is a bit bonkers for the Necrons. But imagine if the Skaven got their hands on those weapons and then just, you know, strapped warpstone to it and fired it again. I do like the Necrons. Skaven at orcs with science. I guess. Skaven at orcs with science and no health and safety promises. That's what it is. Just push that button for me, will you? What's going to happen? I don't know. It might work. It might blow the entire room. I don't know. Yeah. Skaven on a galactic scale would be interesting though, because like everything's about betrayal. Like, would they actually outgrow that, or would that just persist? Like, you think they're just like the Imperium and go into a corner of the galaxy and just find like 5 factions of Skaven that have basically claimed a planet each and are just on full out war with each other, and they're just like, what the hell is going on over here? You want to see Skaven with Tesla carbines? It's pretty much it is now, yeah. But it'd be a lot more punchy, I guess. Alright, let's do a time hop. Clearly the Skaven aren't going to do anything with us, are they? They're 2 cowards. Jimmy game. Yeah. Oh, I'm still at war with Pirates of Sartosa. I didn't even remember that. How are they even still alive? Here we go, it's dwarven time. I think he's confused because Fort Orbisreich has become Empire rebels. And they lost the city to them. They've kind of just... eh. You just imagine an alliance with the Necrons that just hand loads of weapons to the Skaven? Jesus Christ. That would be too much. Yeah. Do we get a battle? Oh my god. Almost like the Golden Order in this campaign. Did you save the game? Oh my god. I'm gonna get it on a button so I don't have to say it anymore. I'm just gonna press it. Thank you for the follow, Chris. Every battle, like, have you saved it? Like, yes, and then the save icon comes up. Yes, yes. That's because we're in the Empire, defending heavily. What do you think's gonna happen? Okay, the box is there, so he might actually retreat. But what I do in this instance is just set up here and annihilate his ranged ability. What do you mean there's trees in the way? Oh no! There's some tiny, tiny trees. I mean, he doesn't have to specifically go there. He could go here, if you really want to. Just that's less of an angle for him to turn around it. This is your 9,000 wizard you're giving me. Death wizard. Oh, nice. Okay. Alright, fine. I accept this burden. Are you the artilleryman? Yeah, no. Yeah, the gunners should definitely be over there to protect the artillery.
Wizard ready.
How much magic we've got, man. I'm just gonna vortex the crap out of him.
Wizard of death.
The Grey Order!
Just don't lose those characters, yeah? You and your eagle summons. What do you think this is, Lord of the Rings? Yeah, I'd really like for Total War Warhammer 3 a Game of Thrones mod. Are we ready? Oh, look at that damage. Look at that. The Lord's trying to run away. I'm half tempted to just let him. He's not as important as killing everyone else. Yeah, actually he is actually trying to run away. Bro, watch out, that artillery's shooting you. I mean, he's running. Focus fire all the artillery down, because he's... We don't have enough magic fast enough, because he slows down your replenishment, doesn't it? And he's got that thing where wherever I cast a spell I take damage, which is really not cool.
Forward, at speed.
Grey wizard!
Death comes.
Quickly! Going forth!
Really want to get those range units.
Foreseen.
God damn it, these spells take too long.
By Ulrich's wrath! I will break them! Knowledge is power!
Shaiish empowers. Caster of Shaiish.
Grey Guardian! Setting forth! Advance! Fleet! Now! At speed!
Wizard ready. Spirits invoked.
For Galvaraz! Aldu calls! Join those who dwell beyond!
Wizard of Death. Death's door knocks. Amethyst Wizard.
Death!
Death is imminent.
Casting shadows! Eager! By Sigmar! Attack! Heldenhammer!
Get the flyers if you can with your eagles. They're super annoying at the best of times.
Drafting illusions!
Wither and die.
Destroy! Battle wizard!
Why did you stop, wizard? Jesus Christ. No, I'm never going to catch them now.
To war!
Where's infantry?
Knowledge is power! I shall unhinge them!
Something very derpy about this hill. Yeah, speed it up. We're just. Yep, okay. Oh, you mean the ones that are up the spell on? I was just trying to get as much damage as I could, you know. Yeah, the only thing we really missed is the players. Oh, do they? Okay, I didn't realise they got a free unit being masters. What, for all armies? Is that right? Are you looking forward to being a dwarf? Is that it? That's most impressive army. Never sees it. To the reading, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out? How goes Gelt? I'm not Gelt. We're playing the 4-player co-op still. We're defending the Empire, but the edges of the Empire is starting to crumble. But yeah, we just had an ambush against the dwarfs where they tried to run away. So you know how that goes. No, it did. I saw it. I saw that you put red. He did the thing. He did the shout out command as well, though that's a different command to the so command. I'm talking to Agent, not you, Hyper. You're not in this conversation. Christ. How was your campaign further reading? What were you playing in Warhammer? You guys are just lying to me that you can't hear them. I know you can hear them. You're just making it up. Yeah. Here come the orcs. Grimgors. So hard, boys, we've never seen them. Although the balance of power is high. Not everything's about you, Hyper. Alright. They're going for the vampires. The peacetime is over. Well, yeah, they just blew right in against all the vampires. Oh, Aisling's stuff is so strong. But, like, it's got DLC, written all over it, hasn't it? Like, as soon as the next DLC comes out, he'll be kind of, reduced in strength slightly. Yeah, well, Kamler's done nothing, has he? So, like, he really deserves it. He's got 4 armies in Blackstone Post. Oh, he lost at Blackstone Post, so the garrison's gone. Yeah, the orcs have probably been made angry by the Skaven, so they need more territory. I'm honestly surprised that the Waterfall Palace hasn't fallen to someone, considering that that's all that's left of those dwarves now. Well, Crispy said you were building a small army at Carricknane. Right, okay. Well, you maybe should just raise it then, because You'll get a rebellion there. Why is that, Hyper? Because your internet's no good. Or because you have demon cats. The Barrow Legion down as well now. Well, it's good that they're finally kicking each other's asses. I mean, you might have sucked for this campaign, but when we're playing dwarves, man, like this, you set up and then you just fight. Tactical skill required is at a minimum. Where are the vampires going? He's going... Has he pieced out all the dwarves? He sent one army, like, up towards Dryshire, and all the others are moving around randomly. Time for a speed bump. They're all just waiting to ambush us. Oh look, it's garlic bread. Under attack. And there's no way I'm winning against the frickin' tree men. Nah, he sucked in the auto resolve, so he just sacked it. Hey man, we've established. Oh, the dwarfs have attacked Waldenhof. Wait, was that the dwarfs or was no? It was the wood elves suiciding into Waldendorf, wasn't it? What about Marienburg? Bellicor is not at war with us, is he? Is he? Sounds like a you problem. Or are you going to be like, oh, I'm not at war with him now? It's the Sentinel. We just don't look at the Sentinel and then they don't exist. He's not going to come south, right? Why would he come south? Don't come to Mordor. Okay. Well, he's garrisoned the Lost Palace to defend against me. That's good. I mean, it looks a bit spicy. I don't know if my riffraff's going to be good enough for this battle. Guess we'll find out. Okay, sacked the cursed jungle. Benetron, thank you for the raid. Friendly neighborhood Shrek. I don't know about Shrek. But good to see you, man. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. We're playing Total War Warhammer 3, doing a 4-player co-op. Saving the Empire from us, yeah. Is that your bait? He sacked it. Was that part of the plan? He sacked it and now he's running away. The mountains. Should come here for Pandemonium. Well, I appreciate you popping by. And yes, I play mostly Total War strategy games. Dark Tide and Total War Warhammer 3 these days. The chests. We're supposed to be fighting the Skaven at some point, but it feels like they're mostly just letting other factions do the heavy lifting. I mean, it is very Skaven to be opportunistic like that, but still. Do you want Musalon to attack you? Your game crashed. I know. Probably before the end turn. I don't remember. Oh, but the good news is, Carl has been attacked where I'm stood, so I can save here and we can just reload the save. Because I have that army stood next to you. At the fort. Watch, go press a button. Why would I make specific saves? Not know how many saves there already are. No, I think they've patched that. I think they've proved that they've patched that out entirely now, since Raza was not in the game, and we were like, any turn now we'll be able to confederate him. Alright, it's up. No, you're still in. We Bretonia, no. God, I think that would be the epitome of this campaign if we all played Bretonia and tried to survive. It really would be like... Oof. Yeah, it's put you back on normal difficulty. Can't do me a scrub. Put it on very hard. Well, when it's loaded, you can... No, you won't. You'll put it on very hard. I can see the difficulty. Mm-hmm. Press ready. There we go. I can see. Strangely for you though, it like puts very and then hard on separate lines, and whereas the others it doesn't. Yeah, something like that. Slightly different font size. Yeah, but your name's nowhere near where the other side of the screen is though. Can you imagine doing this as Bretonia? I need 3 sadists for a Bretonia campaign. No. Just suffering. I mean, all you need to do is stack heroes and lords, right? Because Bretonia has no supply lines, right? So you can just spam as many lords as you want. You give them all the growth bonus, and you just turbocharge a city to tier 5. Build flying cavalry and you've won. Perfection. Really, we should play as the orcs? The orcs are fun. What do you mean there'd be no pain? There'd be some pain. The dwarfs are kind of hard for the orcs. Remember, they have superior... Do you remember how painful the dwarfs have been for the Empire? We could actually exchange volleys. Why is it said there's only me and Kaiser?
We test our metal against
Weird. Normally I don't have to do that. Yeah, I can't believe that they're still alive. Their factions get demolished instead. Like that Tomb King faction has just been derp comping the desert. They've got like no armies left. Maybe that's why it's leaving them alone. They've got no armies left. It's like, oh, you're no threat now. I'm going to go back home. Alright, you know the drill. The drill. It's only one army. This will be over quick. Although, that's a lot of flyers. I love the game's quirkiness. It's like, I'll put these here, these here, these here, and then I'll put all these back here. Why, game? Why? Do you need a minute to set up your normal setup? Why are you giving me your cavalry?
cavalry ready.
Fine, I'll charge him straight in. I'll put him here. There you go. I'll load the... I've got my own army coming in. Why are you giving me troops? You're wasting time. We could fight another battle. Come on. You're gonna get that old man status. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. What do you mean, what kind of deployment is that? It's his standard deployment. What's stupid? Oh, that he's suiciding the undead. That's kind of cruel, kind of. Why are you trying to run? The undead are not going to outrun 6 units of fire. I thought you were leaving them on the wall to buy some time. With units that crumble when the leadership's low. Okay. It's coming into the middle because that's where the capture point is regardless, dude. But yeah, you might take a little bit of damage from all these flies. Hold the line! Oh, oh, oh. Are they gonna land? Are they gonna... Yeah, they are. No, they aren't. And they're dead. Yeah, with 3 leadership. Oh, 20 leadership. Okay. Why does it have a random plus 10 leadership?
Take the ground!
I mean, he's flowering directly at the tower, so... You know.
Moving!
And now he's gonna insta-die, yeah.
Sigma calls! At speed! Charge! It will be done!
Oh god, no!
Wise counsel!
I mean, if you move close enough, it'll open, but yeah. Not really that advisable that you stand too close to the crypt chorus. Alright, you want to speed it up. This is very much under control. Yeah, I'm not fighting you, Grey Cat. You have great weapons. Okay, you've screwed up there. You were supposed to be fighting them, but you're derping around. Blood Knights have got healing and combat on there, so I don't want to fight them either. This entire army. Ah, screw it. Let's poke the graveyard. And run away! I love it when he just stops doing what I was telling him to do and he's like, I'll just turn entirely around because you stopped telling me what to do. Can you fly, man? It's a bunch of dogs. Seriously? Fine, we'll bring the dogs right up here and we'll just fight the dogs on his own. This is not going so great. Yeah, I'm actually getting out of here. Come on. Let me know in case something. I might be walking through it in a minute because I'm being tucked. Yeah, this is a little dumb. It's a little dumb that they don't kill me when I'm doing this, but you know, is the gate open? Well, I'm coming in then. Thanks. There we go. What a silliness that was. So what you're saying is we should do this as Tomb Kings. At least you wouldn't have to worry about building the armies or I'm dying. You can't afford what? Ah, it's when your allied recruit units into your army and they cost nothing even though they're mortals. Yes. Yes, sure. The Nuln Riders, you know, Nuln Gunners and stuff that we've hired into the army are interns, yeah? It's like, I know you think you know something about shooting, but I'm 5,000 years old. Can't shoot. Memes of Total War. Yeah, I think this was just triggered by the fact he tried to shuffle up to the port, you know. Oh yeah, it's the shuffling. They get too close and then they just go attack. Hey, that's 2.5 grand. I'm happy with that. I am amazed that those Nekikaran warriors aren't dead. I honestly... Like, if you were 2 gigs, they would have died. They would have gone... It's sending a hero to attack my army first. It's sending 2 heroes to attack my army first. Rude. Say the words. Say you think Britannia's going to make a comeback. Go on, say it. I mean, yeah, he always won territory. Have you seen an army or anything from him? And I might just go take it from him. 2 grand a turn that could be mine. You're just saying I have to deal with a money printer. Once more into the fray. No, these are low level lords, I think. So I think they're done with their awesome stacks. No, the walls aren't breached. Or the gate. Got a fraction of hit points left. There's the dude painting the gate. There's all these vampires. It's like, ah, not again. Bird's eye view. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I'd just be like putting stakes on the gate and just be like, you know what, let's just. They aren't dead, right? Yeah. Put garlic on the brick. Oh, the Empire! Crispy's not here right now. I was only joking. Apparently it was true. Surely you know this set it off by art, Kaiser. You could have just done this in your sleep at this point. Oh, alright, children. Come on. What are we waiting? On me. Like, I got nothing to deploy. Oh, this on me. Shoot the Lord, shoot the Lord. The Lord dies, they all die. Maybe shoot the Mortis engine, then you can't miss that, I guess. It doesn't have missile resistance. Yeah. But it... Did you just complain about being on the hill? Well, you're only trying to paint those flies in anyway, right? Or is he gonna go for the brave allies? Where are the rest of my troops? There they are. I was like, go on. I'm still missing a unit. What the hell? There it is. Oh no, the second lord's an eye-level lord, which means he's flying, which means he's dead. Well, yeah, when I have a flying lord, yeah. Although he does have something with him. What's that? Terrorgeist. Maybe I'll let him get a little closer first. This guy does have no equipment. I keep taking equipment off him for the other people. It's not important. This flank's fine.
No! Wise counsel! It will be done!
Run away from me.
Wise counsel!
Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. Yeah, make one job.
Ready for war!
He's now shoot his little lord while his little lord in the sky is about to die. We got back here. Couple of corpse carts, which everything's huddling around to get regeneration from. Okay. Speed it up. They're just gonna die now. Already got my captain ready to defend your guys on the wall. Oh yeah, well these guys are the MVPs of this campaign, aren't they? Like... So they get an extra 10 for the high ground, they get an extra 9 for being near a lord, and then they get 6 for an other modifier, whatever that is. That's probably research or something, right, that you've got? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. So your faction's giving them the +6, I'm giving them +9. Like, they don't like that their flanks are exposed. And I think this unit is actually trying to get on the wall. Trying being the word there. Trying and dying. That's army losses. Why would they not survive? Look at that, 0 losses. That's what you want. A long silence, no one touch nothing. Don't crash. Light some candles, pray to the Omnissiah. What? Our lifetime that we have to rise up against AI? Like... So it's already trying, isn't it? Like, if you study, like, the research papers and stuff with the AI, like, almost every scenario where they're like, yeah, we're going to destroy you and delete the source code, they don't react favorably. You suppose? Well,
Take what they have, then set them
I like when it's like, plot a path from A to B, the fastest possible route, and it's like, I'll just drive these people through the river. It's like, that'll cause their death. It's like, yeah, you didn't give me that as a parameter, I don't care. And again, I just run straight back in. Do you have to fight this? Yeah, he's brave. Dirty Karen warriors will die if he autos it.
and Varina.
The hours later. I'm pretty sure this is the same armies that came back from the dead because of the vampiric corruption. What you need over here is a goddamn warrior priest. Clear the corruption up. And another one. Yeah, there is. It's beat up though. Like, it's gonna take like 2 rounds to the face and it's gonna die. And it's the level 26 load, yeah. Oh my god. The gunfire. Yeah, okay. If you tell the towers now to target the Terrorgeist, they'll target it as soon as the game starts. Rather. Are you just gonna roll straight out of the gate with Steve? I think if you'd have put the warrior priest on foot rather than on horse, he could have literally just stood behind a tower. And if something flew down to kill him, he'd just kill it. Anyway, I'm gonna press ready. My lord. I mean, it only ends if you press end, so don't press end. Just speed it up and just obliterate them. Hey Mix, how you doing? Alright, so playing 1000% Crisis Ultimate Co-op at the minute. Although at the minute it's the undead throw themselves at the garrison and get annihilated. Yes, 666. And I had 555. The symmetry. Yeah, after carrying you so hard. You can kind of get back to historical Total War, but I can't bring myself to play Total War. I mean, that's fine. Like, it is what it is. I'm not expecting any major changes to the game at this point. Just take it as it comes and here it goes, right? If I can't expect it to be better, then if it does get better, it's a win. You know, it's the way I see it. They're not suffering so much as, I don't know, you guys are suffering. I'm forcing you to endure this. AI running away from you? Yeah, sometimes when they do that, like, you just have to march around in, well, not march, you have to move around in ambush stance to get them to come in. Yeah, but I do think movement overall in this game is just way too large.
Take what they have, then set them loose.
Yeah, you think about that. Oh, here we go again. Jesus Christ. Are you sure we could auto it? It's 12 men.
This is it, man!
We still had 0 cash.
This
I might go for the experience. It's not even worth the money. It's that little. Can you actually attack us with a proper army AI? Come on. Oh, Jesus. What is this? Oh, you heard me. Ah, you said the game doesn't listen. Oh, this is not a proper army. Thank God. Oh yeah, we're playing on 1000% crisis. So like normally crisis gives you like 6 armies at 200%. We're playing at 1000 on ultimate crisis with no diplomacy. So it's been a bit of a grind, yeah. I mean, I could probably show you. Yeah, it's been a bit of a grind as eastern flank is kind of a mess. But it's fine. We get these fun moments with the undead where they just show us that we can't lose. That's nothing. You think that's got stacks? Can we actually see the Tomb King still? Or is the Tomb King action? Like there's still vampires over here camped out. And down in the jungle. Yeah, we can see some, but there's a lot around the pyramid. It's a spicy moment. Why is Muslion not attacking you? What's going on? Yeah. Yeah, your cash cows run away. What are you going to do now, guys? You'd actually have to play the game and leave your force. Yeah, for now. That's one battle, dude. I love how we've just started renaming stuff. I've got the Doomed. This place is cursed and garlic bread. You sacked my garlic bread? Do we have a plan over here, Crispy, for retaking the world? Sounded extremely dejected. Volkmar's back! He's back, boys! Finally! Did the dwarfs run away from you? Lord has risen on day 3.
For the Empire.
True servant of Sigma.
The nation calls.
Protector of the weak. Your word is my command. Sigma lightens my steps. The Emperor would be displeased.
Defender of the weak.
Ready to serve. Moving out.
Fall in. Draw first blood. I've got your backs, so watch mine.
Ooh. We
True
could have
knight
an
of
epic
Pretoria.
battle.
Unflinching. Indeed.
Nah.
Fight with clout, comrades. Spoils for the Empire.
That's epic. That's what you do. 2 armies dead.
Monster Hunter. Marcus Wolfhart. The nation calls. Fell the
God, did
cretins.
you want to see
Take these
Tazinchi?
hovels.
Tazinchi? Yeah, you've got your own chaos spawns. It's fine. You don't need to do about it. I need to hop in diplomacy real
Only
quick
the
and give
dedicated.
this to the high elves.
Heading out.
My best buddy, you know.
I tire of you already.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Master Engineer.
Yes. Righteous.
Yeah, but that was an
fury of
epic battle. 70-minute siege against the dwarves, and we won. I mean, yeah, it was pain, but we won. You know.
Sigma has heard my prayer.
The Pope Mobile is back, boys. Why do you need a moment? What are you doing?
Theodore Brackner. Nuln commands.
Cleanse the Empire. Pick up the pace. Tools of judgment ready. Forward. They will be
I'm
judged.
finally getting all Rez's
If that's
units
what the Emperor
back.
commands.
So this is the 5 turns after I actually confederated him.
As you say, sir.
The righteous hammer of Sigma.
And what have we got on this guy? Oh, he's got lots of ward save and everything. Jade Griffin, ward save. His weapon's kind of crap. Winds of Magic Reserve. Minus the corruption stuff can go. The troll stuff can go. Campaign movement range, yes. Speed, yes. I could give him a potion of healing. Rather than a trickster's shard. Barrier is good though. Nah, potion healing is going to be better for legendary lord, isn't it? Hey, you mind I've not done this stuff now. I need to go through the fact that I've never done this stuff. Let's start getting rid of these. Okay, these all just give me +1 public order. Who gives a shit about that? Salvage them. You guys are all fired. You just give me control. You'll have to give me a minute. Why do you have bailiffs and bulgars and it's both the same thing? Wound recovery time. I don't give a crap about that. And then you have Charl Burner, who also gives control. Money, 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 money. We'll keep that one. Line of sight's useful. Leadership versus vampires. I think we'll equip that one. Where is it? Red rubber. Minuses to corruption. That. You and your scrolls, man. Movement range, leadership +7. Guess we'll keep that in case we run into another goddamn army of -95 leadership. Corruption, sync for buildings. And more corruption. Get rid of that. Alright, Voltmar. Now the question is, what do we even build for Voltmar? For his army. Ironically, that's one of the perks we don't have the bonuses for. Oh, we do have the blessed bullets for them though, and frenzy. Oh, frenzy for all armies. Okay, I should be getting these guys. Yeah, I can tell it started lagging. All right. Well, we'll meme it up with some free company militia. Then we're going to put some heavier stuff in here, and we're going to get all these heroes in here. So, you say my hero in the Empire hasn't moved. I tell you that it's just been like 3 hours a turn.
Seek out the heretics.
Yeah. He only needs to go
Yes.
to there. So in like 3 turns. I mean, I need to get vision over the book, don't I? Where is it? Right now it is 12 o'clock on the donut. Okay. Things are looking not so great. The Wood Elves have recovered their position. Kind of. They're still not losing in the mountains though, are they? Just made me wonder what's going on over there.
What does the Emperor bid?
And I don't think I can leave, because if I leave this capital, the Skaven are just going to pour in, aren't they?
Praise Sigma.
Marcus Wolfhart.
I will marshal the men.
Well, what's the alternative to sitting there, I guess, becomes the question.
Yes, General.
What needs to be done?
Can I offer assistance?
Don't question it. It's perfection from the Empire Rebels.
Ulrika Magdava.
I love how you wanted to fight a pointless Tzinch battle. Like, did you just want to, like, waterboard Tzinch for the fun of it? I'll bear that in mind for the next time it says I can smash you, okay?
Paladin of Britonia. Direct me.
I don't know if there's going to be a battle for me because I put an army in the south to defend against the dwarfs and then the dwarfs didn't actually come and attack me. Oh, he does?
Volkmar the Grim.
No, let's set that off him then if that's the case. Let's give him the go and stand an extra 5% ward save. Yeah, I've got stuff massing there. I'm building there. I'll have some steam tanks next turn.
Orders.
Yeah, I really just need to. Guess I should swap that onto construction. I need to fight. The problem is it takes a while for me to hop through Tzinch's territories down here. Like it's now going to be like 2 turns to the next one probably. He's really mad. He's got 5 territories left though. Let's have a look at the other diplomacy. Yeah, no one. Agent. I'll press quicks as a reminder. Yeah, I did, but you know. Why, do you want to go back and fight the battle? It would have been glorious, 40 versus 40, but apparently I'm too strong.
Such ignorance.
Unfortunate for them. Is there anyone we're at war with who isn't a crisis that we could maybe set all our allies on? I don't think it's a great idea to send the High Elves to Norska because that's not going to end up well in the long run. Right, so you don't want to do a steam tank battle, which is that one.
Yes, my lord.
We don't really want to do a northern battle either, do we? I can't reach anything on the eastern front. The Doomed is too far away as well. I mean, the problem with that is it's not even a major city, is it? So, like, we can't just, like, edge up to...
Now
I guess we could do like an AI thing. I could like literally tiptoe into the doomed and raid.
This will bolster
Look
the
at me,
nation.
AI. I'm just like you now.
The
I am
Empire.
obnoxious. Yeah, I'm in his territory. No, but when you want to know what? That actually is lowering my income more than having me in the city. Okay, yeah,
It
never
is
mind.
time.
I need my money.
So,
It's such a shitty financial situation. Like, half of me is like, I don't actually want to build another army. I just want to move around the noble lords and build up the desert so I have an income. But I can't do that this turn. So does anyone ever fight? Or are we all just done this turn? Just... Yeah, that's what I was asking them if they wanted to do a fight, if they had a fight. 'Cause, yeah.
No peace, just war. Ulrich's will.
Is there anything in the city? Oh, I would have loved to see another dwarven battle.
I'm your doom, Cully.
You just revealed 5 dwarven armies, yeah.
Where's your doom? You're not worth a fight. I'm your doom, Cully.
Well then. Let me just... I mean, we just need to push, don't we? You either need to take it back or you need to raise it. It's one or the other. That's the way it currently is. Alright, let me make a save then. Okay, so technically I've gained territory in the south and given it away. My money situation is much improved. Garlic bread's seriously in trouble. But this place's curse has lasted. It's all that, you know. It's doing alright. What's going on with diplomacy? Let me just have a look. Who's the strongest now? The Sentinels, then Clan Pestilence, then Clan Skyrim. Okay. Then the Vampires. What? The Blue Rose are fighting Nurgle. And Sylvania are technically at war with the Dwarfs, but doing nothing about it. And it's Karakadrin, who's at war with the Skaven. Eshin, who's at war with everyone who's human, plus the Chaos Dwarfs. Grimgor is... Yeah, Grimgor is fighting the Skaven as well as us. Wait, he's also at war with Wizard. Okay. Then it's Skaven, Vampires, Dwarfs, Orcs, Dwarfs. Yeah, basically the top 23 factions we're at war with. I mean, we're at war with some more, but the others are severely beaten and we can actually do something. Wait, some of the dwarfs like me? What? Likes that I'm at war with the Skaven. Okay, buddy. Calm down. You know what? What's the name of the freaking... Oh, they're allied to him. Oh, that's not good.
You cannot hide your heart from me.
with the Brink defensive alliance with the bowmen. Oh, they won't do it. It's annoying.
Absolutely not.
Well, I guess we're just ending it there. Thank you very much, everyone, for participating, for being here, for following, for raiding. If anyone wants to join the Discord, do feel free. And if you want to hop over to YouTube. Oh, thanks, Agent. And follow me on YouTube, that is much appreciated. It's where I try and build my base mostly. He mostly comes at night. I'm going to try and revamp things on the YouTube. So, what is this fucking contest between the mods? You just said you were going, Hyper. Yadush, out of here. Go do your volunteering. You've made me completely forget what I was saying. Oh yeah. Pending trade changes on YouTube, but it should be good. Should be good things. And if there's any content anyone wants to see or wants me to make, do let me know. Either in a YouTube comment or in the Discord. Thank you very much for watching. I shall see you in the next one.